yes, Daddy.
Everything is working right? Nothing exploded from maintenance this morning, yeah?
Blizzard! Blizzard! Yo, everybody. Hello. So I had OBS crash about 30 minutes ago randomly for no reason. It was just sitting
Long
open.
live the queen.
So, yeah. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. Hopefully that doesn't happen again.
Mommy loves you.
Oh, thank you, Kazi. Bro, I don't know if we're going to get to it, though, Kai's, man. We're so busy, but I appreciate that. I didn't see that now. Kazi gifted us a game. Let's see here. Light up the town. Oh, thank you, dude. You didn't need to do that, man. You didn't need to do that. I haven't even looked at it yet. We'll have a peeky.
Mommy loves you.
Should do it right now. Okay, I heard it. You don't need to keep spamming it. I heard it. I heard it a lot last night. What's this? Cozy holiday game, says Kai's. Something smells weird. Dog.
I thought you were gonna do that this year.
Well, I'm pretty useless at the moment, unfortunately, but I don't know, maybe you should do it this year.
But I don't wanna.
Yeah, it's pretty cozy, to be fair. It's probably, what, like 2-hour playthrough or something? But it's a demo. Oh, okay. Would have been ad. Alright, that's pretty cozy. We'll probably play it near Christmas. You just gotta remind me, Kazi,
Is that
otherwise I
old
forget.
trampoline still back there? Man, be careful around that thing. It's way too close to the roof.
Cozy. You know how many dicks you can make out of light? That is soy true, bestie. Alright, welcome everybody. I am using my keyboard that we spelt ramen on, whilst having a fresh ramen in front of it. Tempting fate again. It seems to be working again, which is good. The arrow keys are not permanently stuck spamming, which is good. And so far this ramen is still in its bowl, which is also good. But yes, the keyboard seems to be, at least for now, okay. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Cal, slow turnaround, bro. That moment last night, when I was laughing so hard, there were tears coming out of my eyes, and I couldn't say the words to heal Kala because I was actually just like gasping for breath. I don't even remember what the words were for healing. It was a fun game. It was a fun game. The boss fights were particularly fun, but it was like a little less fun when people were just kind of running on their own because it's that game relies on interaction, right, and communication. And if you're just doing your own thing, or there's, you know, it grows exponentially with the amount of people doing like shit together. And we were kind of breaking off a few times, so I think it was free hugs. Yeah. Hear the WoW character scream music? Yeah, we're about to log in and do some housing. Oi, Cabbage. Oi, Jaxel. I miss you finding the door, the blue door. Also, I saw, whilst we were counting down, Walter says, I'm hoping the trending comes sooner rather than later. I don't know how long we have in this game. I honestly don't. Like, it just keeps going crazier and crazier. We're not skipping PoE 2 for it, though. Yeah, just rest assured. Like, if we don't finish this, we'll just finish it after PoE 2. Keep chiseling at it. Also, to answer your other question, we are playing Druid. Yes. Obviously we're going to be playing Druid. We played fucking... What was that other class that came out on the first major patch? The, like, Valkyrie chick? Or the Huntress? Huntress? Was it the Huntress in PoE 2? PoE 2 Druid, yeah. Yeah, we played Huntress on the next patch. We only played Merc again after because they didn't add anything new, and Merc was my favorite. But we'll play Druid. Hunters. It's a Hunters. It's Hunters. So today, chat, we'll blueprints a bit more. Probably for a couple hours right now. An hour or two. Probably like a couple hours there. Cat's already fed and stuff. Cleaning lady's just finished. Mr. Rob is out with his girlfriend and her parents for some Christmas thing. Holiday thing. No, not doing Merc again. No, we're playing Druid for sure. 100% Druid.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
I love you.
No, not
Fine,
yet, Jackson.
I love you, treasure.
That's going to come on
Words,
day
I love
off, which is going to be either tomorrow or Tuesday. Tuesday. The next one. Although, quite honestly, the next, like, 3 days, just because it's pre-streamathon, are either... At least one of them is going to be fully off, and then there's going to be some, like, half days and stuff in there, because it's grind time. I got to get the rest of the numbers for Breeny. I think he set up most of the stuff. I'm waiting on Aggie's art. And then when that gets shoved in, then, yeah. Well, most of the Druid's shapeshifting is just auto stuff. I don't know. Big announcement for Mr. Robson? I hope not. Mr. Robson's not allowed to move out. I need his rent, dude. No, I don't think. Well, man, I don't know. I don't know. Last time I talked to Rob about it, just because, you know, it'd be nice to have a heads up. He's like, no, there's no potential of us moving in together anytime soon or anything like that. I was like, okay. Well, you do you. I was like, just let me know ahead of time, obviously, if you're going to do something like that. No, Northgard's today. Northgard's just supposed to be Friday. Well, it's up to me. It's as late as tomorrow evening, but I'd rather do it today. So, anyways, we'll blueprints for probably a couple hours, and then we're going to Northgard, sponsor for a couple hours, and then after that, we'll either return to blueprints, where we'll play Craft or chill for the evening. Not the Survivors one, right? Like the first person one, Jaxel? Is she moving in with you and Mr. Opter? Your house is big enough to have her move in, I imagine. Yeah, I mean, it is. Well, I mean, yeah, kinda. It's more like there's absolutely room for her here. It's just, you know, Mr. Rob's bedroom is definitely, like, I have the master bedroom, obviously. Mr. Rob's bedroom is a little smaller. It just depends what living conditions they're looking for, right? If they're looking to, like, have their own big bedroom and she has her own office and stuff like that, I don't know where that's gonna happen. The biggest issue, though, I'll tell you, because I've been actually thinking about possibly getting one person to move in here over the past few months for, like, rent and stuff, because there's just a straight up unused room, our guest room. So I mean, there's amenities, bathroom, all that stuff exists here. The biggest issue actually is parking. It's parking. We have 2 car spaces in our driveway, one in the garage, one in the driveway. And should there ever actually be another person, which I don't think is, like, realistically going to happen because of many reasons, but, you know, if I were to actually entertain the thought, the big issue is, where do they park their car, right? Where do they park their car? The room that was empty, I mean, that's like a big central, that's like the living room right beside the kitchen and stuff. I don't know, but yeah. Alleyway, no, can't park on the street overnight here. And I don't think there's exists, like, special permits for that or anything. Single driveway. The only thing, honestly, realistically, would be, like, we'd have to, like, ask a neighbor that had a big driveway and wasn't using it if we could, like, rent the driveway for X dollars a month. That's, like, the only realistic thing. But, like I said, I mean, it's just, like, late night or shower thoughts in passing I had. Like, there's not anything actually serious right now. You guys just kind of got me on the topic because of the Mr. Rob girlfriend thing. Well, the driveway is a double car driveway, but I live in a semi-detached. So half of the driveway belongs to the neighbor, who also has 2 cars. There's no room. Like, to extend the driveway, I would basically need to rip up half of my front lawn to turn it into parking space. Right? Also, yeah, there's no HOA here. At least where I am. Anyways. Outside of that, I don't think HOA is a really big thing in Canada now. Get a first cup of eggnog today. I still got to get rid of that eggnog from last year in the fridge and buy some new. Oh, that's another thing. I need to do a round of shopping. Rystrave added Light Up the Town to their library. There you go, guys. You need commission, dude. Agreed. I hate my HOA with a passion. HOAs are very rare here. Is it stressful? It's a subathon? Yeah, but it's like exciting stressful. I mean, there's definitely stress because like there's so many moving parts. There's like Teddy, which is obviously just its own mega thing, and we're expanding it and stuff. And then linked to that, there's Aggie, but Aggie's also just the key art, which has nothing to do with, well, not anything directly to do with Teddy. And then, I still need to come up with incentives. We got to decorate. We got to move this. We're going to move the Hearthstone card, not upstairs, at least hopefully not upstairs. We're going to move it to the far side where that green screen that I still have yet to use, that's been sitting there for a year and a half, is. Hopefully it doesn't take up too much. Hopefully it doesn't like protrude from the wall too much there and block like vision of the TV, but it might. I don't know. So if that doesn't work, then we got to move the Hearth, because we got to put the Christmas tree up, right? We got to move the Hearthstone card down the hallway towards Mr. Rob's office. Then I gotta like decorate. So I gotta go, buy the stuff for nasty drinks and different boozes and take stock of all that and blah blah blah. So it's exciting, but it's just it's a lot of work. Streamathons are a lot of work. Good streamathons are a lot of work that you put a lot of effort into, for sure.
Yes, Daddy.
But they're a lot of fun.
Daily horse fact. With upset victories in the 1992 Kikuka Show and 1993 Spring Tenno Show, Rice Shower would rob Mihono Bourbon of the Triple Crown and Mahiro McQueen of a three-peat victory respectively. They would go down as one of the biggest heels in horse racing history and earn the nickname of Black Assassin.
Nice. That's another thing, actually, probably tonight, before bed, I got to sit down and look at Amazon, see what I need to order, right? Because it's going to take 1 to whatever days for any decorations, incentive things, blah, blah, blah. There'll probably be some things we have to pick up on the way as well as time goes on. Like, I know for a fact some of the Aggie art is coming in after our hopefully launch day on Thursday. But that's because we don't need it for launch day, so I didn't want to, I needed to prioritize for her. He's doing a minor exercise and I'm running way more work than I expected it. Streamathons are a lot of work, man. And again, this is not a QQ. Like, I don't have to do this. It's fun, though. It's fun, and, it definitely, drives, subs and participation. Not even just subs, just participation. Everyone enjoying themselves and stuff. It's the biggest thing to me. Everyone just having, a fun time during the holiday. And, Teddy's also really fun. Just, seeing where we can take it, how we can push it. You got some yogurt cardboard pretzels from the store. Those are good, but after about 10, that's kind of enough for one sitting. Yeah, I probably need new markers for drawing and stuff like that. The thing is, it's annoying, right? Because the markers that I order for the ornament stuff is some colors are more popular than others. I'd say probably 4 colors were out or running out, but the rest of them are fine. But yeah, it is what it is. They're also not that expensive, so it's not a big deal. Oh, excellent, Brini. Did you do the blue dactyd as well? Jake said, "I never enjoyed myself." Soy tree, bestie. But yeah. Oh, and then I need to look down my list, and then smaller things. We got to change the lights. We're still in Halloween lighting. We gotta probably add 1 or 2 version of the lights, and maybe an alert here and there. And I gotta do the OBS overlay stuff. And, the cats are meowing at me and shit, so. I love last year's Streamathon. We've gotten nothing but positive things. Positive reception on Streamathons so far, which is great. Definitely areas to improve, don't get me wrong. Not perfect. The biggest thing I think I still struggle with Streamathons, and I mean, even day to day, you guys see, I can barely ever start streams on time. It's just time management. That's the biggest thing. Because we Giga stream, obviously, because it's a streamathon. And then just after the stream, there's always stuff to do between the streamathon, right? We got to add some more monsters to Teddy. We got to prep an incentive. We got to do this. We got to do that. So it's just a lot, man. It's just a lot to do. I think that's the biggest area to improve on. But frankly, I don't really know how to improve on it. Outside of cloning myself or having another person. to do shit. I don't eat a lot, but I can when something is tasty enough to tap into a vor dimension and just devour stupid portions. Go for it, dude. Tis the holidays. Maybe you should be more realistic in your starting times. I don't want to start later, though, because that's bad. In fact, I want to, like, I don't know how to structure it. We do need to get streams. Like, there was, like, a nice stretch when streams were starting properly around 1:30, and then it just, like, devolved into shittiness again. We keep going through these roller coasters of, like, streams are starting on time 2-3 p.m. As every, like, 1 to 2 months, it just keeps rotating. Oh yeah, brother. There's just, like, a lot of chores to do in the house constantly. The cats take up a lot of time every day, which obviously they need to, because one's diabetic and one doesn't eat and they're fussy. Shit like that. Long live the queen. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. The thing is, there's also some days, like, where it's just not, you know, you gotta go with the flow sometimes. And if the vibe is good, it's a fun holiday night. Not necessarily even the weekend, but, like, whatever, fun holiday night, right? Because kind of every day is the weekend during the holiday. You know, I've had a couple drinks, we're having a good time. I'm not, sometimes, you know, people are having a lot of fun. I'm going to be like, it's 11 o'clock and going to bed, bye, right? Sometimes it's just the nature of streaming. You ride the wave sometimes, and other times when it's conversely quieter, maybe you shouldn't push too late, kind of thing, so. We end streams when I go do Mr. Cat stuff outside of, like, weekend days. Particularly Saturdays, obviously. I do Mr. Cat stuff around 11:30 p.m. and that's usually when we end stream. Otherwise, it's like I go do Mr. Cat stuff for 15 minutes, I come back, we stream for 20 minutes, and then I end stream, which, like, makes no sense. So. We have ending times. I've actually been, to be fair, as far as ending goes, we've been good about ending consistently. We don't really push and binge over time. Like I said, unless there's going to be special, like, if the new God of War comes out on a Tuesday, I'm not going to end at 11. Right? I'm just not. Because I'm going to be fucking addicted to it and binging it, and it's hype day and all that kind of stuff. Like, we're just going to crank some days harder. But that's, you know, more few and far between than regular days. Your daughter stole your Reese's cups? Well, shit. You're playing Yote now? Yeah? Playing on hardest difficulty is quite a challenge. Maybe you're just old, Yolzy. Your power went out? Can't. What the fuck? Is this just like a big area or just your house specifically? Hello, guys. Stream. Alright, hit one shot. It's one miss parry. GG. Sounds good. What about blueprints, Billy? Say from that is actually true though. I must say I agree with Ruski here. She's doing you a favor, not letting you eat those Reese's peanut butter cups. Objectively accepted as a C tier candy. Big area, I think. Someone hit a power pole. Is it getting chilly? What's the temp like in Cali this time of year? That's up Cinderfall. Or are you asking about blueprints, Billy? We were starting with chat. So if you're just joining, we're doing blueprints for like a couple hours, and then a sponsored Northgard stream for a couple hours. And then either back to blueprints or maybe some Planet Crafter to cap the evening, something like that. Something in that realm. And then the next three days before our hopeful, I keep saying hopeful, I don't want to, you know, if the streamathon's not ready, chat, it's just not ready. But I'll do my best. We will all do our best for Thursday. Which means Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, for sure, at least one of those days is off. For sure. Maybe two, and definitely some, like, halfy streams in there and stuff. I'm hoping the Monday or Tuesday that I take off is the final day I'll need off, like, fully off, so I can just binge everything that day that we need to do. Because I don't think, like, a lot of the work left, I'll have to talk to Breeny, but a lot of the work left is just, is, like, stuff like designing all the new monsters, designing all the new weapons, all the new armor, everything for Teddy. It's not... We have the system for that mostly, unless there's some weird legendary effects, which, you know, if there is, works. If it doesn't, we'll change it. It just takes time, right? You got to go through... This one's bigger and better than ever, so you got to go through a lot of stuff. No reaction was this? What am I looking for here?
Yeah. The more I'm doing this, the more I'm really enjoying it. Did you shave your head to cosplay Sloot? Yes. Yes.
When did Lux go bald? Has he ever shown pictures of himself with hair? I wonder. You catching up to me on Planet Crafter? Planet Crafter, someday. I'm trying to intimidate DOG. Can't say. Got my nice angiomas here on the side of my head these days. Good stuff. About 4 years ago? Oh, okay. I've been shaving my head for fucking 12 years or something. Maybe more. Okay, no Lego memes, guys. He's got good hair. Hey, why does he shave his head? If he's got a foot of help, just for fun? If he's got a full head of hair. Twitch Lux those.
Hi everyone. This is
No way. I've never seen it with hair. Also very loud.
Luxtos, and today we're gonna do a video about gold making. So I discovered this new strat. It's actually
Where's the slider?
to share it with you guys. All right. So and then as you can see, I bought too many of those. And
You know who he kind of looks like, chat? Exactly. It looks like Spencer, dude, with hair. It's like he looks like he'd be Spencer's brother. It's actually just Spencer. Holy shit. His hair looks like a little thin in the front. You can see his scalp here going through, right? Just a bit, and a bit of a receding hairline, but like definitely like a full head of hair. Much more full head of hair than I can grow, let me tell you. Tally, I don't see any Tally in this whatsoever. I don't see how you get Towley from this. This is just like he just shares like 98% of fucking Spencer's DNA here. 99.8. He's got eczema stuff, man. To be honest, if I were to grow my hair out again or like ever get a hair transplant or something, I don't like my scalp irritation stuff's really annoying as well. I don't know how I could deal with it because I apply like foam solution to it basically daily. Doing that with hair sounds like a nightmare, dude. Sounds like a nightmare. They both have 2 ears, 2 eyes, ears, and a mouth and a nose. True. What was your predictable zinger? Not enough dilution for Tally? That doesn't really make sense, but well done. Is it bad without nostalgia? Yo, hot take. I don't think BFA was that bad, dude. BFA just, for me, in my opinion, paled a little in comparison to Legion. But if we're putting BFA standalone right now versus Shadowlands and Dragonflight, for me, which are the ones I experienced more so post, like it was way better than those. Way better. Midnight, or not Midnight. Well, we'll see what Midnight as well. But War Within, I didn't like play that much. That's out of the binge at the beginning, which I had fun with, right? But I basically played enough to get my fill on the honeymoon phase for the expansion launch and dipped out, which is probably what I'm going to do with Midnight as well, you know? Rather than sustain play the entire thing for years, months. I bitched all through BFA. Everyone did, right? It happens all the time. And BFA was probably one of the best examples of immediately not liking it as much as the old expansion. And then wishing it was back once further expansions come out and stuff. Like, it happens every time. Curse Companions is 100% worth the VOD for it. I think Alenti already uploaded it, or recently, or will soon. That was a very funny game. Yeah, that was funny. I find like that I did have a obviously from a game design systems perspective there were some issues with it, but I find like there was Maybe we didn't communicate enough or something. But I found that the words, like saying people's buzzwords, wasn't like really that dangerous. You know what I mean? I think only one person, and it was because I memed, one person the entire night died from getting their bad word said. And it wasn't even their bad word, it was like having that creature on your head that if someone swears, you get damage. I think the yeah, no, I was AFK when the dev popped in, unfortunately. I think the damage was like a little too light. It did half a heart of damage when you got hit with like someone saying one of your bad words or your curse words. And it was so easy to just spam heal constantly that it wasn't like there was really no downside to just kind of memeing a bit and healing.
Friendly reminder to myself, move keyboard back while eating. It survived once, it might not again.
We'll find out. We gotta test this rigidity. It's supposed to be supplemental. Well, it's supposed to compound, right? It's supposed to get harder and harder because you die, you step on a trap, whatever, and then you end up, and then you pick up treasures, and you end up with like 10 words or common phrases. Some of them were like just not very often we were gonna say them, but like things like okay were really funny. But the problem is you never really got to the point where you had that many. Like only like Mr. Rob had like 8 or 9 at once, and you could buy an item for fairly cheap that would remove one. So it's very easy between rounds to just buy that like brush or whatever and just spam them on people and get rid of most of their words, which kind of cut down on the comedy a bit for me after the initial like haha moments. But it's still like really funny. Like we still ran into some really funny situations. Like the Mikala thing last night was like sent me, dude. That was actually just in tears. I couldn't breathe. Healing probably needs to be nerfed a bit, yeah. It probably needs to heal 4 less. There was one point last night when I was poisoned. I somehow ended up alone, but I was the healer. Well, other people had healing wands, but I had the healing wand at all times. I was alone, so if you get poisoned in the game, you cannot get cleansed unless somebody says the phrase for you to cleanse you. So I was alone, I was poisoned. I was full of treasures, and I was running back through the like courtyard maze level at the beginning outside, trying to get back to the base. I got chased by 2 monsters who just catch you eventually and hit you, and was able to survive the entire thing. I probably took 30 hearts worth of damage just because I was just running as fast as I could, going, I love you, I love you, I love you, and just shooting heals into myself and just basically tanked all of the damage. The power of love saved you. I don't know if charges for the wand. I think it healed for like 2 hearts. It probably just needs to. It either needs to heal for. Actually, I don't think the amount of healing it provides is the issue. I actually think the issue is that you just need to take more damage from people swearing and like saying your curse words. Half a heart's just too light, in my opinion. It needs to be a full heart. Like if it's a full heart, then it's actually more dangerous and you can get people killed. No, we saw the last level. I think was the last level, dude. Maybe we'll do that during the break as well. Bouger loved that. Alright. Let's video game so that we can play the first video game and then start the second video game. And then finish the second video game and play either the first or the third video game. And then we can all video gay together. The power of love saved you? It sure did. Sensory overload? Oh, the second boss fight, the Simon Says fight, was hilarious. There's just 5 people running around yelling random shit. That got really hectic. Also, that monster that made you sing to it was really funny. Everyone was caught by that monster a few times. There's this, like, wandering head and it catches you, and you literally have to sing to it. And if you don't sing well enough, it kills you. There's only one person that died to that the entire night. One time, it was Mr. Rob. That's not true. You died. No, that was the boss. That's because I was literally just yelling to be an ass. I was going, ah, which worked one time on the boss and did not work the second. You think the game would be more fun with drinks? I mean, I had a drink last night. Actually, I didn't finish it all. I had one mixed whiskey Coke. Would it be more fun with drinks? Probably, yeah. The thing is, like, the system of the game is basically you need to remember other people's words and your words so that you don't say them, right? Like, you don't want to hurt your teammates, ideally. But again, it was so inconsequential, doing half a heart damage here and there, randomly saying, like, okay by accident, that it just didn't matter. So it just needs to be more punishing. And then it'll actually matter to try and remember people's words and stuff, which, yes, then would be harder if you're having drinks and stuff like that. We did that? Sounds like a Jeddick thing. Just Jeddick said, because you were going and then played the sound clip. She took herself out. Bueno. Kinder bueno. Okay. Yeah, it was fun though. I definitely I think everyone had a really good time with that. We'll probably end up playing it again. Bro, that game with 8 players would be absolute chaos. Like, that was 5 players on that Simon fight when we're all running around in circles yelling. Imagine 8 people on that. The thing with Kala had me in absolute tears, dude. Did we get a clip of it? We must have gotten a clip of that. I want to see that again. God, there's so many clips from the game last night. I'm watching the pre-show of the Game Awards. If it's something good, sure. I mean, Thursday, honestly, there's not much video gaming planned if we launch, not discreetly, but like not directly, because it's the Game Awards in the evening, maybe pre-show, and hopefully, if we start the streamathon that day, there's gonna be a bunch of streamathon chatting, and here's the new Teddy stuff and all that, which will probably take some hours, and then likely most of that will snowball into TGA stuff. It starts 1 hour before. I think the show's at 8 p.m. my time. It starts, so 7. So yeah, maybe. Probably yes, and before that we'll see. I belly laughed every 10 minutes. I don't think I laughed so much as a viewer. I want to find the Kala clip. I don't know if anyone has it on hand, because that shit was hilarious. There's so many clips from this game, dude. Impossible to find. Is it this one? Shit! My asshole. I just fucking drooled on myself. Wait, it is this one actually. Hold up. Hold. I think I found it. But it's only, hold up, it's only part of it, right? Shit! So Kala had... So that little, like... that little bug thing on his head, you can't swear. No one can swear. If anybody swears with that thing on your head, it does damage to you. Free hugs. Piss out my asshole. Free hugs. I just fucking drooled on myself. God damn, I can't. Are you muted, Kala?
Oh, yes, I am. Hello.
Actually, I don't know if this is the one. Might be the one Jeddick thing.
As you were saying that, I picked up the dagger that requires me to...
Should we not go in there? Oh, yeah, it is.
Oh, yes, I am. Hello.
Okay, so the thing on his... And it was actually pretty good detection. The thing on his head, if anyone swears, and, like, any swear word you can think of, it will damage the player that it's on. Anyone, not just him.
As you were saying that, I picked up the dagger that requires me to kill people.
Holy... Well, I'm your healing, but free hugs.
Well,
are there? I don't know what that is. We should. That thing attached. Well, you'll see in a second.
No.
Because Kala decided to open the door right away. that thing attaches to your head and makes it so that he you can't talk too loud either. And it's quite sensitive. So if anyone swears or says anything too loud near Calla, he takes
No,
damage.
that's
Free hugs. Free hugs. Free hugs. Calla's fucking playing Beastmaster. Oh shit. Free hugs. Free hugs. Free hugs. Free hugs. Oh shit. I literally couldn't. I should choose what I was earlier. Free hugs. I can't fucking talk. Free hugs. God damn it.
fucking stab you.
Free hugs. Free hugs. Sorry, I'm literally crying, laughing at a clip of me crying, laughing. Free hugs. Holy shit. Free hugs. Okay, so I cannot be loud and I can't swear. Anyways, the game made for some fucking golden moments. For sure. Ahoy, Gyros. God damn. Okay. So FG Forest isn't right on my list. Is he going to be in bed? And then PoE 2 the next day? Oh, God. Hilarious. How'd you end up finding this? A few people recommended it. I think Geistry did. Katsuki did. Somebody else did. I forget who linked it in our channel as well. Like our actual channel. A judge. To what do we owe this disgraceful British presence? To. Sad I missed it. Yeah, go catch it. The entire game, just for whoever's like, what's going on right now? The entire game here is basically everybody has a curse word, and they're pretty common. Like, one of the words is okay. And if anybody, including yourself, says that word, it damages you. So it's a big voice recognition game. All of the monsters, all of the mechanics are voice recognition. So healing people, you have to have your healing wand out, and there's like phrases that change all the time, and you have to say the correct phrase to heal. So the one I had there was free hugs. So you cannot, your healing wand does not shoot healing out unless you say free hugs. That's why I was trying to utter out free hugs, but I was laughing too hard. Yeah, one of them's Mommy Loves You. The bosses have like words on the back of their heads, and you have to say the words on the back of their heads. So things like that. But like it compounds, right? So the more players you have, but also if you die, you get an extra award. And if you carry a treasure, the goal of the game is kind of like Repo. You go in, you get treasures, and you got to bring them back, and there's a time limit. So it's kind of like Lethal / Repo in that sense. But the majority of the gameplay is voice activated. Every spell you cast, disabling traps, blah, 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 is spell activated. And then there's like little monsters that attach to you, and if you swear, you like what Calla, if you swear, you take damage and all that kind of stuff. So it just ends up getting really crazy. Especially like if you die a lot, then you end up with like 5 words, right? Some of the words are like I gotta go, or like I gotta, like little phrases, and like okay, and health, and damage and stuff. So just through regular speech, you don't realize you say a lot of these words sometimes, and then you start killing people. How much was the game? It was like $10, $11. You take damage from swearing? Yeah, there's a little creature that can attach to your head, like what Calla had in that clip, that if you or anyone swears, you take damage. Yeah, I don't know. It was another one. Hi, little bean. I see you up there. With your beady little eyes. Actually, you have big eyes, but... When you're getting killed because Josh kept saying you have to open it. Yeah, I had one that was everyone. Everyone kept... And open. Actually, in the same go. So everyone kept saying open and everyone. And I was, like, dying. I had to spam heal myself. Oh, it was good. It was good. We'll probably end up playing it again. probably end up playing it again. Chat, do you guys want a... Just like we usually do you guys want a small teaser of the key art? For this year? This year's, not Halloween-a-thon, Holiday Series-a-thon? No? Okay. Yeah, spoken for all of you. Let's play Blueprints. Do it, you won't. I was going to. It was Interval said no. I don't think I DC'd on Sylvanas. I DC'd on Painsmith. The Sylvanas one was the one I was bouncing between platforms with that bug, right? That was a Sylvanas. We had a good pull on Sylvanas, and I got caught in that bug where I just kept bouncing between two platforms forever. And they even tried life gripping me, and it didn't work, and eventually I just died. To I don't even know what, some AoE or something. I don't remember. No, let's get our Bible ready. El Biblioteca. The library of blueprints. Alright, if you weren't here yesterday, a lot of shit happened yesterday. We solved the castle puzzle. Well, we progressed heavily the castle puzzle downstairs. Turns out you needed to indeed castle the king and rook. But what you needed to do was literally take the rook buff by solving the chess puzzle and then take the king buff. And then they opened up a big secret doorway. That big secret doorway led to... No. Little one fuck with the chords again. Okay, thank God it was the other one. Led to a big tomb area. We also found this blue door behind the boxes. I have no idea how to open it yet, at least. Now to open that tomb, we have this like very cryptic poem here, which I think we kind of, I at least have a pretty good idea of what to do. We need to basically not have any gear on us or any gold or anything like that. We need to have a certain constellation in the observatory for that day, and we need to be in that area at the golden hour, which is 1:30 in the game. The golden time. So, that is happening in, not today, but tomorrow in game. As for the blue door, I thought it was having the blue crown. That's what we all thought. And then we picked up the blue crown and went to the door, nothing happened. So, it might be part of it, but, yeah, I don't know. So, we'll see. Goal today. Little one, what are you doing on that carpet? Goal today is just to get some more rank 8 blue rooms and get the observatory. And not, yeah, we have 53 stars. No, tomorrow actually. Oh no, we'll have 54 today, and we like don't want to pick up any rooms that have to like that buff you tomorrow and stuff like that because they're just not, you know. You notice watch streaks influence viewer behavior in a significant way? I mean, people like sharing them. There's definitely been some people that like don't want to miss them and stuff. So I suppose so. I don't know if that's significant, but things of note, I suppose. I looked into the blue door. I agree you're not opening it. We'll see about that, dude. Oh, yeah, I gotta try bringing the fake Rhinothron. Little one, please. Come on. I just started. Now you're mewing. Come here. I guess I'll just take this today. It doesn't really matter. I actually did the blue door and saw a blue door. There's a fake crown? Yeah, the red crown in the heist room. Little one. Fuck's sake. I need 1 second, chat. She's going constantly from the side. Yes, Tiny Bean. What is it? Come here. Yeah, she actually came over for once. Okay. One suggestion given out yesterday too is to try to draft all blue rooms in the house, which seems like insane. But we do have like the king buff, which I kind of forgot about actually today. So I don't know, I guess that's like one potential direction. I was gonna say your cat is mewing. What is it with you and the word mewing? There's the second time you've mentioned that when I said mewing. What is wrong with the term mewing? Is it some like weird German thing? I don't know what mewing is, no. I mean, obviously not. There's some boomer moment, you know? Hang on, I got you. On the edge of my fucking seat right now. I'm gonna buy the other gems. Do we even need? I guess we could. Yeah, might as well do a full run. I was gonna say we could just get the observatory and go the next day.
Yes, Daddy.
Mewing is a popular internet trend and unproven technique, named after orthodontists John and Mike Mew, that involves resting your tongue flat against the roof of your mouth to supposedly improve facial structure, jawline definition, and breathing, but it lacks scientific evidence and can even cause dental/jaw issues if done incorrectly.
Okay. Literally the first time I ever heard of this. I'm not sure you can fill blue rooms. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we just have to draft a lot of blue rooms. But we've drafted, like, that's so obscure. Then again, we have nothing to go on. I don't know. For now, I don't... There's also, like I said yesterday, there's also the possibility we just don't have the breadcrumbs to open that blue door yet. So I'm just going to act under that assumption for now. And we're going to work towards the castle thing first. What do we got here? Indoor nursery is already common. Passage is common. The throne room is rare. How often do we need this, though? No. Are you all on good terms, Yoles? I'm not sure what to do with that. I'm probably just going to throw it into a bin. I guess so. More recognizable through pictures. I donkey punched a whore in KCD2 accidentally. Yeah, sure, in KCD2. Something people do when they take selfies to make their faces and jawlines look more contoured. I'm trying to like... Is it like the new version of the duck face that like... But like they do something else now? I don't even know. I don't understand. Next bad house round is on me. Jesus Christ be praised. I'll may drop this to unusual. Although like we don't. Nah, I'm just gonna keep it on rare. There's no use for it right now. There might be a use, but right. I don't know. Does it open the extra room 4 yet? Careful with spoilers. And I'm not saying you're spoiling. It's more I don't know what you're talking about exactly. So, yeah. tongue posture. I don't. The fuck? Okay, I don't get it. I don't like that picture doesn't do anything. Is it? It is like wait, is the meme itself to try and get people to do it? Is that like what the meme's about? It doesn't actually do anything. Extra room for these nuts. Oh shit, dude, you got me. This feels like teaching my dad about memes. People aren't stupid, just do that. The point of saying your cat is doing it, it sounds like she's posting TikTok brain rot. I mean, would you put that past little one? It's actually not a terrible spot for the hallway. Should be 3 items in here. It's connected to a hallway. There we go. Is that what her brain is way past rot? Little one, you gonna let him talk to you like that? Tiny bean animal. Just a wee bean. There's the observatory, but it doesn't open up enough area here. It's more brain fart at this point. What makes you say that? Oh, they're being mean to you. She's the little bean chat. She's doing her best. Alright, there we go. There's the observatory today. Alright, so this should be... Okay, perfect. Okay, so tomorrow's the day that we try. Which will be a tricky day. But a day nonetheless. Which one, Myson? Wait, does Myson have brain rot? Her food bill's full. But when I fed Little One right before stream, the cleaning ladies were still here, but they're on the 2nd floor, so the cats chill here in the basement while I'm getting ready for stream when the cleaning ladies are here. And I went upstairs to prep their food to bring it down. I could do parlor here. Their food to bring it down. But they followed me upstairs, so I was like, oh, I guess I'll feed them in the kitchen. Obviously, that didn't work. Noise happened upstairs. Little One had like 2 licks and left. Then she came down here, and I brought the food down. I put it here where she has been eating lately, and she ate it a little more, and then some noise happened. And she 180'd from her food and started chewing this paper towel instead. And I took the bowl and put it from here in front of her, and she looked at her food and started eating it, and then ate it. Only one box is true. If that's true, then this is the only true box. The black box contains the gems. The blue box contains the gems. If this is true, Blizzard! It means George is British. Judge.
Here's the reverse.
That was the reverse? Oh, yeah, nice. You've been 8 years, dude. Shit. How's ye old health, Mr. Judge? And thank you, brother. As always, I mean that you're British, which, well, not to be fair, you are. But I appreciate the love all of these years. So welcome back. Congrats on the new Aggie match. I don't want to play that. Mason, I don't want to watch that. Should probably DMC him. Okay, so only one box is true. If that's true, then this is the true box, which makes this false. It says the black box contained the gems. That's not true. It says the blue box contains the gems. That's also not true, which means the white box would contain the gems. If this is false, that only one box is true. It either means no boxes are true, 3 boxes are true, or 2 boxes are true. So if this is false, these both have to be true. This says the black box contains gems, this says blue. That's in 2 different boxes. That can't happen. And so, you better than you have been for the past couple of weeks? Well, can you fucking just get perma better? You're right, Pulley. It was the white box. The white box haunts you. I wish. Okay. Perhaps, I don't know, what are you usually horny about? Asses? Perhaps some ass will help? Some young Ruski ass? These are all terrible here. I guess we will just put the chapel here for whatever reason. That was the most Zoomer thing I've ever heard you say, myself. Holy moly. Why am I being offered? I don't know. Probably the youngest person in chat right now. And Georgia likes some young. Legally young, might I add. Important to mention. Let's see here. Wait. No, here. Okay. Ah, it feels so nice to use my not old keyboard where the W key wouldn't work properly. For now, until the rest of this ramen goes on it, of course. You think I'm kidding. We cannot use stars to redraw. That's a no-no. So I guess we do conference room here. Getting on in years? I mean, so is the rest of chat. I think the only other young... Is there anyone in their early 20s in here? I don't want to use that key right now. I think it was just like you and Rainey, and I haven't seen Rainey in ages. So it's just you now, young son. Little one. There's no way you're getting ratty now. It's 6 p.m. Hell no. I think we have to do library here. Could reroll, but rerolls are better saved. Hello, Tiny. Hello, Tiny. More blueprints? Yep, we got blueprints for about an hour and a half. Then a sponsored stream for 2 hours, and then probably more blueprints. We have one key, dude. I guess we'll use it here. This run might end faster than we think. Which is not the end of the world for what it's worth. We have what we need from this run, which is the observatory. That was at least the main thing we were going for this run. Could plop a locksmith somewhere. Nope. Nope. Might help a bit. We don't have the shovel, though. Wait, hold up. We didn't do the break room is keys. Or some type of key. Not necessarily regular keys. So the regular keys are prism key or things like that. Here we go. 5. 21. What was this one? Oh, reverse. 21, so reverse is 12. 10 times 10 is 100. Minus 9 is 91. Reversed is 19. 9 times 9 is 81. Reversed is 18. Silver key. What is Hehe Prince? Is that Hehe? What is that? What is that emote? Oh, Blah Prince. Oh, I guess. Sounds like blue. Was this room locked? It was not. Okay. Would have an experiment today. I guess we could do this for keys. And increase security itself to hopefully need less keys. Keycard system. Security level. Hi. Hi, guys. Log into network. Swan song. How's the new job, Barrett? Settling in well? How satisfying is this game? Like 11 out of 10, if you like puzzle games. The holy shit moments are aggressive and frequent. 1 gold to the allowance. Trash while digging. That's assuming we find a key. This would be a great day to find a shovel. Or assuming we find a shovel. It is a diggy day today. But we don't have the shovel yet. So that experiment will never see the light of day. Potentially. Potentially. It's good. I'm out of work right now, as it is this busy season for fulfillment. True. How'd you fulfill this D? I guess we still have our key here. It's our only form of key. How many mech rooms do we have? 1, 2, 3. This will open in every direction. Oh, we've already gotten the comment. Actually, we're like really digging for keys right now. Okay. Okay. Storeroom, I guess. Just that we have a couple keys. There's another diggy in here. There. Trying to exhaust every possible direction. I think we should take locksmith, right? This will. Our key problem is now solved. Gonna just have to. Special key. Well, what are you doing, Mason? Hurry it up, buddy. Alright, we are swell for keys again. Another diggy. No, we really try to get the. Need to try to get the shovel now. Ask and you shall receive. Excellent. Very excellent. And now we need as much trash as possible from these dig piles to increase our money. Perma money. 0 for 3. 0 for 4. Tiny the bean animal. What say you? Doing? You look like you're up to no good, little one. Sniffing around. Where no cat should be sniffing. Yeah, okay. Oh, we wouldn't even want the moon pendant, actually, I just realized. We want to be clean of any items tomorrow. Study for rerolls. Sure. A decent amount of gems. More rerolls, very good. Bruh, where's my dirt? Or where's my trash in the dirt? There's one, finally. Took long enough. Kind of pretty aggressively going through. I just realized that bricked that area. Oops. Doesn't really matter, but pretty aggressively going through steps. Wait, never mind. We just opened the secret garden. So in the conference room next to us, there's going to be a shit ton of fruit. Hooray. Nice. That helps a bit. This is all one locked off area. Is there no dig here? No way there wasn't. Yeah, of course. There's one more here. That's the way to go forward. But we might as well do the digging now that we missed. Before we get too far ahead. Also, dinner's here. Salmon's what, aquarium? Nice. And there's another 30. And there's one. Come on, trash. Yeah, I mean, that's okay, I guess. Definitely don't need any more turnips, though. We have the house itself, or the root cellar itself as well. They got a single one with trash? Two now. But not very high procs. Yet. Still a lot of diggy spots, though. Brother, please. I don't want, like, one coin. There's another one. There's another one. Nice. Nothing buried there should count as trash. Equally useless. You just woke up, you drank almost till 9? Man, you want hamsies last night, dude. Just beers, or were you moving on to that good stuff? There's another one. Now we're talking, sister. Procky. Should be one in here, maybe 2, 3. Okay. Okay. Is there one in the closet? Sometimes there is. No. Not today. I think we've backtracked through every room more or less now. Cool. Minus the foundation itself, but we haven't been back through the foundation period yet. We're going there now. Crazy how dire a run can be looking and how quickly you can turn around. Just get the locksmith forehead. Go through here. Gotta end in this room later. We should have like 3 or 4 digs in here now. There's one. Nice. 2. Only 2. Unfortunate. So not the greatest options, are they now? I guess we have the gems to reroll. Oh, that's a lot of diggies. So many spawning tunnels. We also have the kennel now. So if we dig something in a room, it automatically unlocks all the doors in that room, which is what that little barking sound was. The bork. The bork haunts you. Do-do-do-do-do. Maybe we just know how to maximize digs for green rooms today now. If we can get the throne room. Do we decrease the throne room? Nah, fuck it. We could just select black on the crown for the day, right, as well? If we select black for the crown, then we're more likely to get the throne room. Nice. We don't... I guess we didn't actually want this room. Although having some... Like, gems are easy to dump the next day. It's money more so that's a pain in the ass. So just, like, won't pick up our allowance tomorrow. Sure. The kennel itself is also going to have a bunch of diggies. I got to redraw. We haven't gotten the trove today. We should be able to get 100 gold for the big gamba. Methinks. Hello, dog. There you go. I pet it. Is that no? They bark. They bark for the, like I said. They bark if you dig in a room because it unlocks all the rooms in that, all the doors in that room. Does the kennel work for the foundation for you? That's a good question. I don't think I've ever gotten in that situation, to be honest. So I'm not sure if it would. Okay, I need like a T-shaped room or something here. Although again, does it like really matter if we brick? Did we have the foyer? We didn't. Good. This can be a dead end room. Not the best room options. Bro, what the fuck are these room options? Going through all my gems for this. Sure. This at least will be another gem and 2 reroll tokens. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Little one's missing. What kind of crazy shit she's doing right now. Wine cellar. Remember the Roman numerals for the coat of arms? What was it, 1213 yesterday they mentioned? Could be relevant, could not. It's the first time the game's made any note of, like, Roman numerals. Not sure what to think of that, if anything. T-shaped room. T-shaped room. Yes, perfect. 5 dig spots in here. There, we only got 1 security door, even though we set it to high, like halfway through the run. Bruh. Give me dirt. The heck?
Another squire.
Another squire?
Ready,
Mr.
sir,
Greek.
sir.
Holy over 2-year
Ready
streak.
to, sir.
It's a pretty big streak. You know where else there's a big streak? Are you PoE 2ing next week, Mr. Greek? They were the big 45er, man. Thank you. And welcome back. Just gonna reroll to get green rooms. There we go. Just to get some last minute procs if we can. Nada, nada, nada. The amount of dig spots we've had today, though, is actually a little... 11 procs actually is quite a bit. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I guess that's good. We had a lot of dig spots, though. Definitely do not want the freezer today, under any circumstance. Last minute green room. Treasure trove is actually good. Add another 5 gold to it and progress the box stuff. And then it's enough gold to go back and gamba at the casino. Try to get those 4x tokens. And it'll take us... And that casino is on the way back to the break room, where we have to end for the day anyways. What is this, a black moon? As you have all suspected, there is more to the den than meets the eye. Is this a true statement? Green and black moon. F. Trove. What do we know about green and black moon letters? Black moon. The next 3 memos you find in this room will all be true. Handwritten green memos are always false, but would be true if you changed one color in the text. Handwritten green memos are always false, but would be true if you changed one color in the text. The next 3 green memos you find will all be true. So not the green memos. Red memos and blue boxes are always true. The next 4 boxes marked by moons, which happens to be the one we opened, one of the ones we opened, contain false statements. Okay, that's a lie. Nothing more in the den. Yeah, that's right, Reagan. Actually, it was 4 earlier. Long live the queen. All right, come on, 4 tokens. Wager 100. Come on, Liberty Bell. Okay. Oi, stricken. Are you having the laugh, mate? I saw it land on 4 tokens. Did you? Did you see it physically hit the spot, or it just looked like it was about to go in, but it didn't? Okay. Next day is a very potentially big day. So, wait, oh, fuck. Did we do the rank 8 blues today? Did we do the storeroom? I don't think we did. Let's go up to the storeroom real quick. We have the steps, no problem. I don't think we got the storeroom blue note for the rank 8. It did, and it rolled through the red. Are you saying we're being hustled? Liberty Bell. No, this is fair play. It's behind the fucking little pillar thing. It looks like it's about to drop in, but it never actually starts to drop in. Alright? Like, it looks like it's about to drop there, but it in theory could travel along the edge, which it does for a bit. And then lands in red. Devil's advocate, guys. Alright, we're looking for a sneaky blue note somewhere in this room. There it is. There are 6 permanent additions. And we have all of them. Okay. Just trying to think what they were, but they're just listed. Reverse angle, you can see somebody's finger to the top. Okay. I'll give you the finger. I agree. The way it's animated is a little scummy, but I don't think it was technically foul play. Okay, before we call it a day here. The game plan tomorrow. Do not pick up the money. We need to go to the chess area. We need to be there at 1:30. I think tomorrow's going to be both an exciting and boring day. We're going to need to sit there to wait until 1:30. Or, like, we're going to have to do some waiting. We are the youth with empty arms, with no gifts, nor gold, nor mannered charms. So just empty inventory, empty everything, I assume is what that means. And in the sky above a brilliant sign, so the observatory, with the Southern Cross is 5 stars aligned, so the Southern Cross, which is tomorrow. A patient figure, a reckoning great. The black key is lying with the last king of 8. These last two I'm like a little confused. Not really confused about, but I don't think they're indicating anything else we have to do, rather than in that tomb area you will find this stuff if you go under those circumstances.
You will have the key card if you end here.
True. Good call. Do that, and we'd have to draw the lost and found. That was a good call. Okay. And then we'll burn our gems. The only thing, we have to draw the observatory tomorrow. We have to draw the observatory tomorrow. We don't have to open the spare room, for what it's worth. And if we do open a spare room with supplies, we don't have to loot them. Okay, let's do it. Call it a day. So 1:30 in game, which will take a while. It's we start the game at 8 a.m. It's 8 seconds per minute, so we have to wait 5.5 hours, right? Which is what, 330 minutes in game? Is that right? Times 8 seconds. That many seconds. No, no way. This must be wrong. Is that right? No way, it's 44 minutes to get... I think it's 8 seconds per minute in game. Calculated it on like day 2. I guess that is right. It's about 44 minutes. Okay. So yeah. There's going to be some boring waiting. Assuming... we find, I mean, we have to find the observatory. We could get dicked if we don't find the observatory. So we need to get lucky with the observatory, like down here kind of thing. Within 44 minutes. Now, it's not really the end of the world if we fuck this up. The next opportunity comes up in like, I don't know. I think 5 days, something like that. We'd have to look at the constellations. What they add up to. Alright, so no money looting. We'll even set the banner of the king to blue. So we're more likely to get blue rooms today. I'll open the side room just because we'll see what there is. We have nothing in our inventory. We have 4 gems. That's it. That's all we have. We do have to dump those 4 gems. We don't want to do that. That decreases the chance of... Oh, that's true. We can also hold the constellation. Yeah, I don't know. Do we need the... I guess shelter. There's a gem downstairs if we want. I was just wondering if we need the chapel to dump gold, but like we shouldn't have any gold. I'm just not going to pick up the allowance today. Or what the goal is? Well, I mean, the goal is any given puzzle at a time, which takes a lot of meticulous puzzle solving and stuff. The general goal of the game is to solve all the puzzles and get the true ending of the game currently. We'll go workshop. We're just not going to pick up the item. Sledgehammer. Fuck, planetarium. We have no reroll tokens or anything either. We could start... I might take the walking closet. We need to dump gems anyway. I might take the walking closet to see if there's reroll gems here. Okay, there's a key. Like, we might need a couple of these things, you know. I'm not going to pick them up, but we might need them. We could take the study and reroll for it as well. There's another gem in here, along with an apple. Apple's fine. I'm going to take Parlor. We have the opportunity to grab gems now. The study was actually a pretty good thing to find. so we can like try to re-roll a bit. In which case I don't actually want to spend gems, since they are re-roll. God, this game's being a pain in the ass right now. This breaks our run if we don't re-roll a bit. I think we have to do dining room here to keep opening up the area. I'm not going to pick up that lunchbox because I don't know if we're going to get to rank 5 or not. But we got trophy room before fucking observatory. Cursed. Alright, do not pick any of that up. Gallery. Gallery starts to go to locked areas, potentially. I don't think anything in ranks 1 to 3 can be locked. But rank 4, you start getting that possibility. We do have a couple of keys we can get for what it's worth. This is stressing me out. Where's my observatory? Let's go collect some gems. Has been feeding those dogs? The kid has. What do you mean? Yeah, there's a key in here as well. Gotta be careful of steps, too. There's a gem. Don't want to pick up a key unless we need it. I'm just gonna tax steps a little heavily today, to be honest. We did have a gem in here, right? And an apple. I could do the parlor game, walk-in closet. Alright. Got 4 gems. That'd be so annoying if this shit doesn't pop up today. Let's not do the parlor yet. I also don't want to pick up the wind-up thing because that's technically an item. We'd have to be cautious about how often we back and forth here. We don't have sustain, so to speak. Really. Thing is, attic could help, but it bricks our run. Let's take aquarium. Wine cellar for rerolls. Because I don't think Mechanarium's going to open anywhere very useful. Or much. So I think we take wine cellar. Isn't this you on midnight release? Yep. Those are actually my bags, isn't it? Aren't they? It's a screenshot for my bags. What's my favorite fish? Fish sticks? Salmon? Brother. Brother Herbert. It's only a matter of time. Ugh, for fuck's sake, dude. We have a couple keys on the estate. This is so annoying. gotta go all the way back again. We could just take one and then try. We got one more key in the walk-in closet. And one in the breakfast nook. Can't you dig in there and unlock? We don't have a shovel. Oh, God bless. Alright. Observatory. Well, hold up. It's not fully God bless yet. FWIW. Because we have to dump these 4 gems, so we don't have keys. So this room is locked. Ugh. Fuck hell. We have to go get keys now. We have to go get a key now. Yeah, we'll re-roll to tax it out, but we still got to go get a key and then come back. And my steps are... We might actually just kind of be fucked for steps, I'm not going to lie. What was that? Oh, wait, that was rank 5. That was rank 5. This will help a bit. Hopefully enough. We need 1 key. Oh, shit, we could have gone breakfast now. Okay, still faster. Even I fucked 1 step up there. 2 steps up. Okay. Alright, so now when we get to rank 5, we'll get 10 extra steps. That's an item, it'll get consumed, though. Once we get to rank 5. Which is right now. There we go. Sorely needed consumption. Now we're just going to redraw. Okay. Our steps are very concerning. FWIW. But, yeah. We should be able to make it outside. We have 28 steps. 28 steps later. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10 to get outside, and then probably another 5 or so to get downstairs. Once we get downstairs, we're not getting out of there, so... Ain't getting out of there. Okay, we have no inventory, we have no keys, gems, money, reroll tokens, nothing. We selected the... I clicked the constellation, right? I don't want to go back in. I'm pretty sure I did. I did click them, right? Right, the constellation clicked. Yeah? Okay. So now we go out of here. What time is it? We're literally about to go in AFK for 30 minutes. I'm not even kidding right now. Once we get there. We can check the time on the house outside. Oh, I thought that was a clock. It's like, what the fuck? No clicky that. It is 9:35. The game starts at 8. We have to wait till 1:30. So that's roughly what? What time is it? I was gonna say I'm gonna feed the cats, but I'm gonna wait here till it's like noon or something, and then go. So we have a sense of the time. It's a lot of little ones, Scritches. I don't know where she is. With the waiting time, this will probably be the last run before we go do sponsored segment, I think. Ish. Either that or one more. We'll see what happens, but within that time frame. Should Cliffs and react here, though? Already did. Noisily, no. It's 12:38. I can offer you a Belgian beer to pass the time, but yeah, that'd get me so bloated after the ramen I just had. But yeah, either way, we got a little bit to wait now. We got a little bit to wait. Brainstorm for that new door. We did yesterday. I honestly, and we looked around. It's clearly like the symbol is the tip of the Mount Holly logo, or / Mount Holly itself. And we looked around for different rooms with it and pictures we had, and I mean, the obvious thing was take the blue crown there. That didn't work. My theory is we just don't have the information for that door yet. Or if we do, we have to go through the nuts and bolts. But if that was literally the only thing we had to do, then I'd be more into like going ham into scouring through details. But it's very possible that we just don't have what we need for that door right now. In which case, I'd rather progress something that is within our like that we have ideas for, rather than not. Yeah, of course. We're watching Game Awards next week. Absolutely. We're gonna have we're gonna do what we did last year. We're gonna like have some drinks for it and hang out during it, and I think the guys are gonna hang out too, and we're all gonna watch it together in a big group. Should be a lot of fun. Maybe make a bingo for it again this year. We did like shot for world premiere last year and stuff. Yeah, of course. Can't miss out Flute Guy. That's crazy. Star is doing a playtest right now. I like Star Rupture. It was very bare bones. Conceptually, it was fun. It was nice. It scratched a fun exploration itch and stuff like that, and survival craftery to a certain extent. It wasn't nearly as in depth as like, at least on paper, but even just the way they did their grid system wasn't as like in depth, and I don't see it getting as crazy as like Satisfactory, which is not a good or bad thing. Just depends what kind of game you're looking for. I want to see more of it. I know early access hits in early January because they emailed me about it, so we'll check it out then. But I enjoyed it to the point that I want to see more. But I think Coffin said earlier he wasn't too impressed with it. I liked it though. I thought it was okay. I'll definitely check it out again. But it seemed like a more beginner-friendly version of Satisfactory to me. Compared to Satisfactory, I just don't think it. I don't know if lax is the right word. I think by design it's just not as complex. Like in that game, you build on a grid system, and the divisions of things are fairly friendly, at least in early alpha. You didn't need to go too crazy. Like, I don't know how crazy the tree is going to get behind, but, you know, in Satisfactory, you got a lot of verticality, too. Verticality made things immensely more complex. In this one, I just don't see where verticality really plays in, since you just build, like, a big... Basically, the grid system, what I'm talking about, is you build just a big floor of tiles, and everything just goes on that floor of tiles, so I don't know how you elevate that exactly, and how that would work to feed into more stuff, but we'll see. And you don't build, like, you don't have, like, an insane, complex amount of conveyor belts running everywhere. Everything's just kind of on automatic rails. So you just put, like, here's the mining area, and here's the processing area. And you basically just connect a rail from one to the other, which can split up to, like, 4 ways, but it wasn't anything crazy. I did not watch the PC Game Show, no. A couple of things were... brought to my attention, but no, we didn't watch it. Was it good? Did I see anything that looked good? Well, I mean, Raw Fury is publishing another game. They're the ones that published this game, which also looks like an interesting puzzle game. Different developer completely, I think, right? But definitely up my alley. I didn't see anything else, though, just because I didn't watch it. But maybe we should have. I don't know. Well, we have a bunch of time now. Wait, was there anything good? I heard there was also another Satisfactory-like game on there, no? It's not trying to be Satisfactory, though. Yeah. It was definitely bare bones, yeah. So we'll see how it comes along. I mean, it was like an early access private alpha build, right? I didn't put too much stress into it. I liked what I saw initially, and I'm down to look at more. But I can't say I'm head over heels excited for it. That'll kind of depend on how early access looks for Star Rupture. They're compared to Satisfactory. I think they should position themselves to, if they compare it to Satisfactory, that it should be like a comparison of like beginner Satisfactory, you know what I mean? Rough here has some pretty good games, yeah. Was there anything else good in the PC game show that I should have looked at? I think they did their 25 anticipated games thing, right? That they usually do. What's my favorite aromatic plant? What's one that smells really bad? I don't know. Durian fruit. Stick it in a pot and let it emanate in the house. Is durian the one that smells really bad? Or is that dragon fruit? I was confused the two in terms of which is the gross smelling one. Durian smells like ass? Well, there you go. You know what I could do actually constructively right now is look where I should put my overlay and stuff for our sponsored segment for that game. That seems like a good use of time. Let's see here. Ooh, that was a busy UI. Looking like a middle left or right angle kind of thing. In fact, if I were to take this and to do this and then copy this north guard and then move our cam up, we should be good. Like that. Also, I need to include... There's some like community thing where as we stream there's giveaways that happen with WeHype. I don't think they had it. I've worked with these guys one other time. That was for Heroes of the Fallen. So yeah. Let me see here. Give me 1 second. Browser source. Oh, nice. It works. It works automatically. Where should we put this? Maybe like up here? Seems pretty good. Or like above the cam. No, I'm just going to put chat there. Let's put it here. So the more I stream the game, the more like giveaway stuff you guys have. We'll have a chat bot and everything for it. Excellent, Smithers. All right, there you go. Constructive use of time. Yes, Northgard is what we're sponsored to do. Top right will have objective list. Are you sure it's top right? At least based on that little video I saw. Maybe above the cam would be slightly better in game. Oh, I see, I see. Wait, what's the 2 months remain? Oh, is that like a Twitch voting thing? Looks like we can put it, like here, right? Is there anything that pops up here?
Oh, yes,
In this little
Daddy.
section?
You know, chat, while we sit here, I think now is a good time to hash sellout, hash 80, hash salute plays.
Oh, that's where the chat goes. Oh, we're not chatting. Yeah, so that's actually a good one. We can do that. So let me move it. Yeah, that's like the chat, but we're playing solo. If we move it there. Cool. Perfect. Awesome. Okay. Good stuff. That is true, aren't you? What time is it in game? It's 11. 11:05. That's true, chat. While we sit here doing absolutely nothing and twiddling our thumbs, or not our dicks, why don't y'all head over to our second YouTube channel, Sloot Plays, where all of our game playthroughs, including this Blueprints playthrough, are uploaded in 30-minute edited episodes, no AFKs, anything like that, in playlists that automatically play. Great to catch up on playthroughs. Great to see games you've never seen. Great way to ignore your boss that's yelling at you at work. Background noise, whatever it may be. A lot of games on here, ever since and including Baldur's Gate 3. I've played a lot of stuff. So, if you want to watch any of that, those things, I would ask that you follow Sloot Plays. It'd be great if we can get this to minimum 1,000 subs, because then it gets partnered and monetized. Would be great. So hit that follow button. Or subscribe, rather. 17 people. I swear to God, if I reload this. What the fuck? How is this not 4,000 now? Hit that follow. Blizzard! Blizzard! Even if you don't care, I would appreciate it if you follow. You can just mute it on your
I can't believe you didn't call it XXX only Sloats videos.
You pronounce the final triple X as. Thank you for the 7-year, Kaylasa. Congrats on the new badge. The new Aggie badge. Oh, speaking of Aggie, I have to answer an Aggie message. And a Breedy message. Sweet. Okay. Cut up on Aggie stuff too. Soy true, Fluxy. Kalasa's name always reminds me of Kalbasa, and I get hungry. Go eat your fucking yogurt pretzels. Bruh. I got 2 hours left. We can calculate that. We have the technology. Which is a boot. 120 minutes in game. Times 8 seconds per minute in game. Divided by 60. 16 more minutes, chat. 16 more minutes. Time for Rivals. Kind of wanted to stream Rivals for 30 minutes to an hour yesterday for you guys to get your Jeff icons. I could also just... actually, I was going to say we could go to the section people sub that they want to and leave, but that's technically a no-no. Twitch does not like that. It's called drop farming, and you're not allowed to do it. It's against TOS. Well, I haven't played tank and support. You'll just go 60 PS. Fuck it. Fuck it. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Bro, it's crazy that one guy... Like, how do you... I'm just, like, thinking about this game, right? We've seen some impressive solo indie dev indie games, but this one just blows it. Like, this is, like... How do you, like, plan these puzzles? I don't have the brain to do this kind of thing. I'm not talking necessarily about smarts, but just to, like, well construct all these puzzles flowing together. He must have, like, a fucking... like, mass if-then box line thing on, like, his wall in his house. Like, it's actually crazy, dude. To, like, come up, like, with this level of shit from one person. And the details, yeah, yeah. Even there's just the details in the art and stuff. You obsess over details? That's just, I don't know, it's nuts. Very impressive. He must have hired for the art though, right? Like I assume he didn't. He did all like the game development, but I didn't see the credits. He must have like outsourced somebody for the art in the game. Possibly. Because the game looks nice too. It's cozy looking. I mean, it's obviously a bleak environment here. It's a little creepy in some ways, but still like a nice looking game. You're way overthinking it. The answer is cocaine. Soy true. Nutty. Like squirrel poo. Alright, what time? At 12:30 in game. We will have, what, 8 minutes, right? Because it'll be 60 in-game minutes times 8 seconds divided by 60. Indeed. I'll set an 8-minute timer, and we'll go downstairs. That way we have kind of an idea on when it's supposed to happen. And we'll see what happens. And if I don't know, 12 minutes have passed and nothing happens, it means we did something wrong. Probably. Like I said, I'm still a little, like, question mark about these two. I assume they're just kind of talking about the tomb down there, and you don't need to prep in any way for them, but... The Sacred Hour, 1:30, where the king lays, is down there. Empty arms, nothing else in our inventory, right? Nothing, 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 nothing. I mean, even if we open some, like, series of things down there and we run out of steps, that's fine. Because it'll be, I assume, a permanent opening. It's just about opening the next thing there. In the sky above, a brilliant sign, a sullen cross, 5 stars align. That's the Southern Cross, which we clicked in the observatory, which we had to roll. A patient figure, a reckoning great. The black key is lying with the last king of 8 in the Ares court where the king now lays. So, if not, we'll reassess. It's not like the end of the world, right? Because if we fuck it up, because like Rainfall said, I think, or Cinderfall, we can just spend stars in the coming days. Like basically, we just need to keep resetting to 54 stars, and then we know 55 stars the next day will be the cross. So if today gets fucked, then tomorrow we just use 2 stars to re-roll, and then try again, kind of thing. The bigger thing will be figuring out what we did wrong, actually, because just like the blue crown for that blue door, I was like, oh, this is certainly the thing, and then we got there and nothing happened. I was just completely stumped now. So if this doesn't work, I don't know. I haven't thought of what the next move is yet. You bullet hell? Isn't this one that Co's publishing? Nightmare survives. I like it already. Because it's Survivors-like, and bullet hell, and probably roguelike. And the graphics are nice, too. Wow. Actually looks nice. Yeah, I mean, this shit's straight up my alley, right? Like, I like this kind of stuff. If it is a at least decent to good version of these games that are quite frequent these days, I will check it out. Or I would like to check it out. I think this is the one Co's trying to publish as well, right? So he has like a decent sense of these games. Probably wouldn't get involved if he didn't think there was some promise in it. It's out now, yeah? How are the reviews so far? Do you think you need maybe just 5 stars? I hope not. That would be really annoying. Because if you fuck that up, you'd have to wait days and days and days in game to get that again. Or a few days at least.
This is your moment, Roderick.
Cool. Yeah, looks pretty good. Looks pretty cool. I'd check that out. Night Swarm. I'd check it out coming days. Take a little break from this. I do want to do some more Planet Crafter as well. 78%? barely even a game. Basically, it's AI slop. First game I refunded in a while, mainly because it runs horribly on Steam Deck. AI garbage with nothing new brought to the genre. It's not even a bullet hell. Oof. There. Aggressive reviews so far. You get 90% passive skill upgrades. 2 rounds away from a boss, only 3 attack skills, highest level 6. Auto attack doesn't hit the way you're looking or even a closest enemy. Worst game of the genre I've played by far. Just buy Halls of Torment, Vampire Survivors, or any other one. Oh. Miroslav Vodka. Privyet. Of course, of course. Alright. Well, that's not that promising for those reviews, but... Alright, I'll do an 8-minute timer. Set it on my phone. Okay. Let's go downstairs. Death Must Die is a good one, too. Wait, actually, was that the one I liked? Halls of Torment was also really good. We played so many of those, I don't remember which one's which. Death... this was, yeah, this one was a good one. I remember this one. I didn't like the one where it was kind of like Brotato 3D in like its own levels. But I thought it was this one. It's not this one though. Halls of Torment was also a very good IMO of those survivor likes. This is the door from the chess puzzle here. Seven minutes. I'm assuming if we just kind of chill in here, this will open, or this will open, or something. Nostrum de Anus. You know, we didn't try is maybe bringing the power hammer down here too. Maybe one of these breaks open. Specifically this one here. Make a note of it, I guess, while we wait. Oh, did I close the thing? No, did I close my thingy? No. Now I have to open it again. Question mark. Power hammer. Five minutes, 40 seconds. I have to solve these again? Wait, do these have to be solved today? Oh god, I hope not. That would be Giga AIDS. Wait, we already did them all once. That's where we got the notes from. God, I hope not. I mean, they're not too hard to solve. They just take a long time. It's the bigger thing. Groovy, baby. There's no way, man. There's no way, man. Fucking crazy, man. Answer at you real quick. Word. I mean, I guess, yeah, if this doesn't work today, then we have to come back and try with this salt. I didn't realize these closed back up. It's kind of weird. I don't think the other ones did that with the allowance tokens. I'm not sure why these ones would, but that's what it is, I guess. Alright, how long do we have? 3 minutes, 11 seconds. What are the odds that D4 Shadow drops a Paladin with Season 11? Sure, they announced the expansion theme Thursday night, but old Tally streaming it in D4 featured BNet launcher. Wait, Tally streaming on the D4 launcher? I don't know. I guess it's possible. I don't think it has anything to do with that mysterious statue, though, right? I think they've confirmed it's not a Diablo or God of War thing. But it seems there's obviously some kind of big Diablo news happening, otherwise they wouldn't be dropping the season directly after, but I don't know, man, I still stick to... I mean, they probably planned it well out of time for a gig. Oh, shit! What the fuck? Wait, our timer is off by like 3 minutes. 2 minutes left. Oh, poggers. What the fuck is this? I think we've added the ooh emote with the 4 O's. The Joe Rogan one. Definitely Roman numerals. We did just do a thing with Roman numerals. I wonder if that's... There's no M on here though, so it's definitely not that high. I assume the castle thing is related to this, right? It's literally the castle area. So, 6, Tor, Le. We're missing some letters for it. We found out that Et was east. There's east, 5. This must have something to do with it. This must be the answer on this clock. Yeah. It's from the puzzle that leads in here, and the Ed East is just too convenient. But we're missing stuff. We've been through all our notes, and we've been like every fucking room a million times. There's the word 6. Although now I don't know if that's an English 6 or something. There's our classroom stuff. Erosion. Lore is word? Could this be an R? We don't know. We know one of these two is a D. I just don't know which position it's in. Could be the word add. Add 6. In this case, this would be CIID or CI blank D. There's no S in Roman numerals. IX, though, yes. There's a C in Roman numerals and an I. There's no A and D in Roman numerals, I don't think. There's no TOR. There's L, but not OR. And Et we know is East. Top one could be Roman numerals. Jesus. Tor northwest. Is that a different direction? I don't see a Tor on here or any of the other things. Can you teach me a new word? Large house. Azure, Nevlor. Nye. There's no Nye, is there? And the children's exams really help. Fucking kids. Well, infinity is what they use for their letter 8 in this game. I've obviously seen that in a few places. Like all the classrooms as well. Now, it just so happens that the Eurasian we're using here is from classroom 8, grade 8. And this has a big, technically 8 on it. And that's where we find out Et is East. Actually, that's not true. We found that out from the exam. Let's look at the exam again. Well, okay, this is where you learn Eurasian, so technically grade 8. But the Et thing was one of these exam pages. In India, the number 8 was considered to be mathematically near perfect. Yeah, Et. Et, in, or is. Which are none of these, are they? No, we need Tor. But Et is East, we know that. Just looking if there's any other questions that might have this in the answer or in the question. No, all the language questions are here and they don't have anything. Lore is word, yeah. But we don't know if this is an R. I'm just guessing because it's L-O. Could be a little one. So I put a question mark. Everything in here we know for sure except for this R. We also know the ID. We just don't know if it's here or if it's here. So we're missing 2 to 3 letters. Now, I'm fairly certain this is add. I don't know, just one of these two. Unless it's some Eurasian 3-letter word, which I don't think I've seen any of. Nothing in there. There's array, but that's 4 letters. Aj and am, 2 letters. So I don't think so. There's only nothing with a D. So maybe add. So like add 6 makes sense, right? If we're dealing with the time. We need a starting point. So it'd be like something, maybe Roman numerals, but we don't know what this would be. Then again, it can only be so many Roman numerals to fit into a time, right? It would have to be like IX or V. What's 50? Is it L? I guess it could be L. Because there's a 50 in time. And maybe like add 6, so whatever this number is, and then add 6 to it. No idea what Tor is. Lore. Yeah, no idea what Tor is. We know lore is word, and then et is east. So this is language stuff. This is maybe math stuff. I don't think it could be another C. It can't be CIC, right? Because that's 100. Like, if this is Roman numeral, it could only be an I, a V, an X, or an L? Question mark? It's supposed to be 1330, not 130. What if this is like the, we learned this, hold up. That stupid fucking painting room. The shitty puzzle room with the, like, play on word paintings, the gallery. Remember we had that red puzzle, which was ponder, and red was backwards because it was a mirrored thing? Is this rotate, like, rotate backwards because we're on a clock? It's like you rotate it the other way. You know what I'm saying? We saw something similar that they did before with that. With the backwards shit. Although this is like kind of an abbreviation as well, I don't know. Rotate. That's the 8 room? No, that was the sins room. I'm talking about, this room. Remember this? It was red but backwards. And it spelled ponder, P on red. But the red was DER because it was backwards, right? This could be rotate background. I'm grasping at straws here, but this is either a language thing or maybe rotate. Language. What would CII be? 102? Toward? Maybe. Could be toward, I guess, as well, yeah. That's a weird abbreviation. Why would it just not be TOW then? It's not like this spells a word here. This one does, but this one doesn't either. I am Groot? You're clearly missing 2 letters in that puzzle, yes, but, like, do we need them, right? We might be able to do the old 1-2 brute force or Roo if we're on the right track. If we're not, then we need them. What rank are you in right now, Yoles? CII 102, CIV 104, 109. Oh, you're still doing placements. Once you're out of that, it should probably get a little better. The test doesn't have any words. Oh, we already checked the whiteboards. These are the whiteboards for the classrooms. These two right here for the language classrooms. I mean, let's try, right? Let's assume this is add. Oops. And let's assume we'll work through the Roman numerals, right? So if that's the case, this would be 102 add 6. So, does that mean minutes, I guess? 108? Rotate east? How the fuck does that work? 102. Add 6. Rotating east. So I guess that indicates... But the rotate's backwards. So it would be either 108. That didn't do anything. Or 1256. That didn't do anything either. Why 109? Why is it 115? You guys are all saying different things. Hold on. Clockwise equals west. Why is that the case? This is not towards east. You're moving the minute hand? I know. I'm taking 102 and adding 6 to it, or subtracting it. Depends if the rotate means one way or the other. If it even means rotate. Why is it 109 though? Where are we getting 109? It's got to be a number. No, I'm arguing that the Roman numeral is the starting time. 102. Oh, they're saying start with. Yeah, I was trying 102 first, so then the next one would be 109. Okay, you guys are just working one step ahead. So then this one would be either 115. Nada. Or 103. Nada. $12.13 off Family Crest. Well, we'd have to add to this, right? 12.13, so either 12.19. No. Or 12.07. No. What about, we didn't do CIV, right? We did CII, we did CIX. CIV's, what, 104? So 110? No. 1258? No. What's the last one? CIL? 149. Just check every minute. You technically could, right? 55. No, we did that. We did plus and minus 6 of all Roman numerals. What I was saying, so it is when you move the minute hand, you're going west, and when you are going left, you're going east. But I don't understand why that's the case. I'm like, I'm not following you on that logic. I don't know. Like why is this west instead of east? This makes more sense to me that this is east. Like this is north, right? So towards east is here. Because we have et, right? Why is the if that's rotate, why is it backwards? Rotate, word. See, I agree with Twisted's logic. Well, the starting location, I assume, is north. It's more what's the starting time? Starting location's got to be 1:30? I don't know if that's the case. No, we just did our logic for 1:30. It didn't work. We did our logic for all the Roman numerals, right? Like 102 plus or minus 6. I'm just doing plus or minus because of the rotate backwards thing. It doesn't take long to check. Nada, right? 104 plus or minus 6 would be 1258 or 110. 109 would be 115 or 103. No, and then 149 would be 155 or 143. Nothing. I'm pressing E for the press button. I'm not using my cursor, but I think you can do it either way. Isn't it starting def? But like, there's no X. Well, like, why are we assuming it's X if it is Roman numerals at the top? It could literally be any of them. We don't know if it's X. That's one of the missing letters we have. We're just those are just the possible Roman numerals that can go in there to still make a coherent time. The other thing is we're adding 6 to the minutes. Why not the hours? No, et is east. It's in a different language. Well, I'm assuming it is. It's literally on paper in a different language. I feel like Rystrave has the answer. Okay, what is it? No, we do not know CIX for sure. We know 6, like the number 6 here, which I assume is English. We assume this is add. Well, we've only done minute hands, to be fair, but I looked it up. You guys are the worst. If you've looked it up, do not say anything, because half the time you guys don't realize you're spoiling when you soft spoil stuff. If you looked it up, you're out of the conversation at this point. Outside of, like, you'll get it soon or things like that. I did say 6. Soy true Myson. Yeah, we haven't added 6 to the hour hand. That's what I'm thinking. So if we do like CII, which is 102, and we go to 702. Does this go? No, it doesn't. It wouldn't matter which way you rotate then, technically, right? Because plus 6 hours or minus 6 hours doesn't matter. So then, unless it's like a safe. Yeah, let's just do. Okay, here's 102. $702, no. Was it 704? 709? 749. kinda. You've blinded your way past the clue. I mean, if you saw it in a room we visited a million times, you might as well just say it. Because I obviously missed it, like, you know what I mean? So the chances of us seeing it again is pretty minimal. We could actually just brute force it by pressing each time, yeah, but... I'm talking Reigen, just like we did with that other room. Ooh, good Kaisi. Send you the tweet in DM. Okay, I'll check it later. The thing is, I'm not gonna lie, the top right letters, if it's Roman, the top right letter is probably the least useful thing in here anyways. Top right's X from Cloister. Where did I miss the X in the Cloister? So it is X, okay. I mean, that just saves us time. We assumed as much, right, that this is Roman letters. We did look up, though. So just not seeing it. I'm curious now where. I think you're going to make a note of it next time we're in there. If that's the case, that means this is D. Because we know those go together. Which means it's probably add. So 109. I mean, what does lore mean? I don't know. Ask him, is he not streaming right now? But we've tried the plus or minus 6 here, right? Like, we just eliminated 3 times that, so we don't have to double check those. We tried 709. Yeah, I did the counterclockwise rotate. See, like, the way I'm thinking is, this is 109, okay? That's our starting spot, Roman numerals. Add 6 could either be minutes or hours. Kind of tried both, though. then this is rotate, but backwards. In which case it would imply, but like this part is obviously a little question mark right now because we're basically saying rotate the word east. This makes, like, if this is word, it's hinting that this is a word in a different language. It means east. So rotate east. But like either way you do it, 109, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, that's east, right? Nada. And if rotates backwards, and it means rotate backwards, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, nada, right? So yeah, like maybe it's a combo lock thing, which is why I did like this. I missed the mark last time on the 7. Let's try one more time. If it's the hour hands stuff, right? So we go to like 709. Nada. I know east is written on the clock, yeah. To the word east, what's the point of adding the 6 then? If it's to the word east. And I just tried to the word east already. Like here's 109. There's the word east. It's not that. At least if I'm understanding what you're saying. Hit enter at the start point and then again at the end point. Okay, well here's, okay, so 109. And then 115. Nothing. 109. 103. Nothing. 109 to the east. Nothing. 109 to the west. Nothing. 109 to 709. Nothing. Try going from the window to the wall, but then sweat will drip down mind balls. Counterclockwise from 109 to east. I could try that. 109. East. Nada. I'll try it on the actual 5. Let's go back to 109. 109.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
East. Nada.
Rutabaga.
Add 6 to the position of the east word. Okay, then that would be... Well, the east word or the 5? I mean, that would be the 4, right? Nada. Or the 119, either. What's the time right now in game? I don't know. I've lost track of the time. Start at 109, click, then you add 6, so it's 115, then you move counterclockwise to the word east to click again. Okay, you mean like a save combo? Okay, that is what it was. The Royal Key of Aries. I guess that makes sense from the hint, right? So it's You start at 109, you add 6, so you go to 115, and then you rotate backwards because it's TOR, but ROT. Rotate backwards to east. It's quite literally what it means. Like, I think we're trying to overanalyze the east thing. It's quite literally go to the word east after. Damn. So this was... Okay, I wonder where we missed these two then. The Royal Key of Ares, a key crafted from infused second era gold and soot black onyx, adorned with an original insignia of the Ares family crest. This is not open. Where the fuck do we use this now? Oh, please tell me this stays open. We don't need to like come here every day at the same time. When does that open? That's a good question. No, this is not for the blue door. I'd be shocked. Oh no, come on. There we go. There's some witchcraft there to actually get the screenshot. Yeah, there's also no keyhole on the blue door. That's a good point as well. My gut, for some reason, says treasure trove. And I'll tell you why. It's gold and black, the key. The treasure trove is gold and black. And I remember we read something about onyx in the treasure trove, but there was no... Like, I'm thinking where the fuck you'd even put this in, like, that chest. That chest is regular keys. Maybe you can put this key in that chest. Yeah, I noticed the AE thing here as well. For the actual key portion. Is there a message that says the key to the trove isn't in the house? We can go read those. I wasn't too good about marking which are from what chests, though, so I don't know if it's a lie or not. Depends what the color of the letter is. The true treasure of the trove is not in this house. I think we debunked that one. Yeah, see a red note. The true treasure of the trove is not in this room, which means it is in that room. What other black rooms are there? What are black rooms exactly? Like, what is their description? What type of room are they? Like, what is this? Black print edition. Color of the keys there. Black print edition. It's the same color as the key, gold and black. This one and this one. Is there any other? There was one more, but we can't go back to it. The armory. Well, maybe we can go back to it. The tomb also. This one's just black print, but nonetheless, it's another black room. Yeah, see, armory is gold and black. Could be the armory. Then we'd have to do the chess puzzle and close. Actually, I don't know if this room would close or not. I don't even know if we can select another key. This counts as a black, and I doubt it's the aquarium though. One of these 3 rooms, I guess. Slash tomb? Was there a locked room in the tomb? Or a locked casket or anything? Not really. God damn it, we could have set this to lower too if it's anything to do with this room. We had in the conservatory. We just put our king piece to black though for the day, and there'll be a higher likelihood those 2 pop up. Treasure trove shouldn't be hard to get, it's already set to common. Treasure trove. Turns out oft rumored treasure of Mount Holly is more than just a rumor. The former seat of power of Orinda Ares before the current era and the rise of the Red Banner. Throne room of Orinda Ares, and this is the key of Ares, the royal key of Ares. Yeah, but I don't think there's anything else to do in there, Davis. I know what you're talking about. I mean, there might be. I hope so, kill him. Isn't Ares god of war? I don't think this is any nod to Greek mythology. I don't think we keep the key between days for what it's worth, but I'm hoping that we can come down here and we can just grab the key. Just like we did with the microchips. The middle door and the 8 doors downstairs. There's no middle door downstairs. There's only 8 doors, 4 on either side of a lever that you pull for room 46, which is a blue room. Okay. Well, I mean, we have some things to try. I think it's something to do with these black gold rooms. I don't know what else it would be. It's a royal key, throne royalty, tomb royalty, treasure trove royalty. It's black and yellow here. So we can start with those at least. At least we have like a direction. I don't know. Anybody else has any ideas, but that's where my brain's going with this. Okay, but we do have to do our sponsored segment, chat. So we're gonna have to can this game for now. We might play a little more afterwards. We should have time for another like hour or two of this after. I definitely want to try that. Soot black onyx adorned with the original insignia of the Ares family. I want to start another run immediately and try to get those 2 rooms and see what happens with the key, but we'll have to wait for a bit. Don't know if that logo's same as the key from that province. Which one? What are we canning this for? We have a sponsored segment to do for Northgard for 2 hours, which we will do shortly. In fact, I'm gonna go feed the cats first, otherwise it's gonna bother me during it, and then we'll start it on up. It is a hashtag ed session, yes. And we'll probably come back to this for another hour or 2 afterwards. Yeah, we'll start with those rooms there. I'll make a note of it, obviously. Royal key to trove, tomb, throne, armory. I'm gonna save armory for last. If nothing happens with the other 3, then Because that one's like... That one seems weird, and it's also the biggest pain in the ass to have to get back to for all of them, but it could be that. It could be that. What if this is an AE? What if this is a crown sitting on an A for Ares? You know what I'm saying? You guys see it? Did you write down where the other castle clue is to find in that room? Well, no, because you guys just said cloister. I think this might just be an A with a crown on it for Royal Ares, which further... Yeah, we'll try those two things. I don't think it's like A and then E rotated 90 degrees. I think it's just an A with a crown on it. Okay. This game is fucking bonkers, dude. It's like what is going on right now? Super evil. Did you look these up, Ryan, or how do you know these? Or did you play this too? Like, we've been through the cloister a million times. But, yeah. We're clearly missing at least one more room somewhere. Watch a friend play, yeah. The name in Royal's handwritten? Oh, that's just... I don't think that's anything. That's just kind of how they always present their items. Toby Fair. Okay. Let's, yeah, it is now 6:20 p.m. in game. We were down there for a while. Cool. Okay. Let's, I was thinking if we have enough steps to get up there to open one last door. But, we don't really need to. We can just go the next day. Let's can it here. We have to start our sponsor segment, chat. It's going to get too late otherwise. Should have started already. But I will go feed the cats real quick. We'll call it a day here. I'm going to assume we're not going to have the key in our inventory tomorrow, but that the clock face puzzle we just did is open for you to just go collect the key whenever you want. Just like they've done with other such key-like items. Otherwise, that is going to make things very saucy. If we both have to draw the treasure trove and or throne and have the correct observatory for the day and all that kind of stuff, was just like... Well, I mean, he's insane right now, Like, he gets banned in high rank sometimes. Like, it's just... He builds his ult, like, insanely fast. He's super fucking annoying. He's super strong. Well, for, you know, against the right comp. Save and quit. You love saucy. Yeah, I mean, I hope that's not the case, but we'll see after our sponsorino. We shall see after that. Okay. We'll can this for now. We'll be back to this a little bit later today. Let's switch over to this. I'm going to launch the game. Change my titles and everything. I'm not going to put the hashtag in, add stuff in yet, because I got to go feed the cats real quick. And then we'll jam this for a couple hours. For what it's worth, I've heard good things about this game. Not even from the sponsor perspective, but it's been suggested to me over the years. It's an older game, but it's gotten updates constantly for 8 years. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes, yo. Oh no, it started full screen, I think. mess with graphic settings. The game's not responding. Jesus. Monitor, VSync, scaling. Is there no full screen stuff anymore? Alright. GN's Shagathon. Do that. Mute sounds now. Wow, they even have mute independent sounds. Holy moly. Is there actually no borderless window to this game? Not even a window. Oh, here we go. Full borderless. Okay. I was looking for a drop-down menu. Perfect. Hopefully the game doesn't crash. Didn't seem to like going in and out of... Perfect. Alright, good. And they recommended that I play... Well, first of all, they recommended co-op, and they gave me an extra key, which we can give away. But if playing solo, they recommended story mode, Riggs Saga. This. So we'll do that. Cool. Okay. Should be good to go then for when we start, when I'm back. We just changed game sections and stuff. You played nothing? It's a good game. I mean, it's got it's like mid 80s after 8 years of updates, so like 50k reviews. I assume it's somewhat popular. Solid game. Like I said, it's been recommended over the. I think Brainy recommended it at one point too. Didn't he say that earlier? It's been there. Okay, let me go feed the cats. I'll be right back when we start. Are we good on volume, by the way, or do I need to drop it to 1? It's not a difficulty, it's a mode, Phalanx. One is better? Okay. Let's do that. Okay, I will BRB. I'll mute it for now just so I can do my AFK screen. Why did I loot it? This is a bad idea. Fucking uranium, dude. Okay, I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Let's go, animals. To the food depository. What is the damage intake? It's a little crazy. A little crazy, man. Get out of the way! What the fuck was that? But not in this instance's group? Where did Bran go? What's happening? Oh, fuck, I still have the uranium on me. Oh, cave. Totally forgot, dude. Bro, that kills you so fast. Zeros are up to 13. Decent amount. Oh shit, the spiders are going to war. Oh, those are like advanced spooters. Holy shit, dude. Those are like T2 or T3 spooters. Ah! What the fuck? Horror month. animation here. Oh no. Brother, can I just mark the fucking map? Yeah, they're like, how can one man eat so much fruit by the foot? What are you doing? Sir, what are you doing with all this fruit by the foot? Oh, I'm bringing it to young children in your country. Wait, no, officer, that came out wrong. All right, boys, get the batons and smack them, and our Nerf guns. Wait, that's our shit. Oh, that's our.
Up these 28th of chess over and over and over. I know I've spent, you know, probably more time opening the material chest than actually.
I mean, I think that's everyone's favorite pastime, just like running around the material chest.
Like,
Like,
pull down on the chest, like, oh my god, just give me my fucking shit. So it's taken effort. So we've taken a look at, you know, how we're going to actually deliver these keys. We've taken them out of the crafting system, but they're not too rare. They're just uncommonly found throughout the world. We want this to be like an oh shit moment when the key.
And surely, like, the flamethrower is not mandatory here. It's over here. I'm curious to explore.
Stay back, brother.
Yeah, dude. Hey, I was wrong. I made a terrible mistake. Holy fuck! They actually kill you so fast. The run somewhere this way. I see it. Oh, what the fuck? He just appeared. What the hell was that? Oh.
Just jump off.
Yeah. The chest is down here. I started running and reading chat.
Dude.
Let's chill for a sec. Never mind, I'm getting attacked. Let's go over here and chill for a sec. Oh. Jesus. What is it, a young child? What's wrong?
Not to mention how. Oh.
What? What did you say? It's a stupid egg?
Really?
What the fuck?
Talking to you.
We are not taking that line for anything ever.
Feel straightforward. The player who rolls the highest will die. But we've got some help to make this more interesting.
Bruh.
You have an extra die that you can give to whoever you want to make their odds worse.
What is this? Bro, what the fuck is this?
There are people in the world
What is this
that have
horse
no
shit?
dice at all. You should feel fortunate. Time to roll. The player with the highest total dies.
This is a view. Pipe and fluid dynamics. Oh, nice. Oh, God, dude. There's a punty guy here. I got this.
Well, this is new.
Fuck you! I can't help but feel like they did this because it's, like I said, it was like a nicer, newer, modern hotel. And they probably hired some German guy designer named Hans. And they started putting toilets in. And he's like, "Nein! They must be square!" And then it came out with square toilets, is my guess. But yeah, anyways, the toilets were square. Not as uncomfortable on the thighs as you'd imagine, sitting on them for a while. What? How'd I die? Oh my god, that guy charged from across the... Bro, we're so far. Okay. That guy charged from across the map.
God, God.
That was fucking... Here we go. Big. I got interrupted. My big moment. Who just bloodlusted? Oh my fucking god, dude. The healer just bloodlusted. Bro, what? Oh my god, literally never again. I'm never, ever pugging a fucking dungeon again. It's gonna be you guys from stream. At most. Guys, you're gonna go flying off the cliff? No. That could bait them off, right? Fucking ragdoll effect. Okay. They're also kind of interesting. Oh god. Oh fuck! I just sacked myself. How does this even happen? Oh god. Ow. Because some of these aren't connected or something. I bet. Can I just back it up? What auto snap?
Oh boy.
Hey guys, have you ever wondered what kind of ambient noise to put in the background of World of Warcraft fight scenes during their new quests and selected this one? Well, don't. It's terrible. You can learn how to bear. It's very simple. Alright, so while we're getting ready for the next boss, I'll give you a quick bear 101, okay?
Machine speakers in the stone vault. Fanatically loyal, no doubt.
Congratulations. You can now play bear at a world-class level. Oh, fuck you! Oh, no. Oh, shit. Like T3 spy. Oh, my god. I saw the shadow behind me. There's like T3 spooters. Oh, my god. Oh, no. Oh, no. This is bad. No! I gotta go back there. Another crash over there. Sphere over here. I think we're too far from the base. Wait, what was that noise? That's fine. Okay, we're not fine. I don't know what he does here. We got the bug, dude. You're fucking kidding me, man. We had the bug. And we didn't have any scrolls. Alright, whatever. I'm done. Oh my god, man. Kiss my ass, you rotten motherfuckers. Definitely gonna have to adjust some audio here, chat. I'm sure. You'll have to let me know, because I'm not hearing what you're hearing.
3 children here.
Did you say free or 3?
3. Is that counting? That's counting Rob too. Yay! They know.
That team. That team. Alrighty. Hell 2. That's a good game, man. The remake. I actually turned my character around a bit because I thought something was behind me. I'll go back. Thanks, guys. Hey, guys. Now my favorite part of any sponsored stream. Will the cats behave? Or we'll have to ignore meowing while smiling and playing a video game. Who knows? Find out right now. Did Luna get nerfed? Not a couple seasons ago. Her ult got nerfed a bit. It's more just other healers got buffed / Gambit came out. That made her not as dominant anymore. And she lost some of her team-ups that were good. Like Hawkeye went over to Cloak and stuff. She's still good. Like, I still see her in games. She's just not as... You mainly see, like, Gambit and Viz, and then Cloak and you see a lot of Rocket, too. And then, like, Cloak and Luna a little more secondary. Particularly Luna. Okay. Alrighty. Let me switch over to... Or is our thing? Our thing is going up good at auto tracks. Alright. We got a couple of things to do, so give me a sec, chat. We should have a panel down below now in our channel. Let me turn on 1 and 2 chat bots. Northgard and Northgard Community. That's not how you spell community. Northgard Community. Cool. Okay, so this needs to be pinned. Yes. Unpin after. Okay. Let me just put those in my title. So there is like a you guys win giveaway system that WeHype has. I'm not entirely sure it works. So if you hit the Northgard community command chat, there's actually ways for you to like enter giveaways and all that and all the details there. Just FYI. If you are interested or curious. Alright, quick checklist here. We got our overlay, yes. We have the 2 bot commands, yes. We have, I'm going to have a little chat with you as usual for sponsored events. Tell you a little bit about the game, and then we go. We need to have our hashtag ad in the title. Hashtag ad, good. So that. Let's swap games on YouTube real quick. And on Kick. The bot should be functional across all, which is great. Big Daddy Mythician coming in hard. Alright. Northgard. And number 3. Alright. Should be all set there. Who cares? Nobody even plays him anyway because he's always Bandcamp Tiger. Okay. Welcome to our sponsor stream for Northgard for the next couple hours-ish, more or less, you know. I'll give you a quick blurb about the game, and I would like you guys to know. Before we do that, if you want any info on the game or getting the game or the community giveaways for WeHype, etc., type in !Northgard or !Northgard community in any of the 3 chats we're streaming to right now. YouTube, Twitch, and Kick, of course. Things that are important for you to know. Hey guys, let's talk about Northgard. Click that link. Things that you should know about the game. After 8 years of free major content updates and DLC, Northgard has launched its definitive edition, available now on PC via Steam. There is a 60% launch discount right now, until January 5th if you're interested in the game. It is 60% off. The base game has already sold over 5 million copies, over 50,000 Steam reviews with an 85% plus positive uptick on Steam. The Definitive Edition is a free major update for anyone that's bought the game before December 4th. A list of DLCs incorporated into this edition include Cross of Vidar expansion pack, includes the Clan of the Lion, Clan of the Snake, Clan of the Dragon, and Clan of the Horse. The update content includes the Valhalla biome, which is a brand new area where players can claim territory and expand their clans. The Bifrost biomes, which are playable across both PvE and PvP modes. Previously locked to the Bifrost game mode, but that's been raised now. There's a shop overhaul with a major revamp with new items for players to browse and unlock. Visual upgrades, selected units receive graphical improvements. Digital art book is available as well, and an in-game gallery featuring concept art, alternate artworks, alpha and beta visuals, additional visual history, and behind-the-scenes content. Alright. You've played this good game? Listen to that, man. Well, that's the info you need to know about Northgard. It's been there for a long time. It's gotten very positive reviews for 8 years, and they've consistently updated their content for 8 years, including this Giga update that just came out now, which is why we're embracing the presence of the game here. Now, the game is recommended in co-op for friendly fun, but single player has a lot of fun elements too, which is what we're going to be diving into today. It's been recommended to try the Rig Saga story mode stuff. Alright, Rainfall, you need to calm down, okay, dude? And we will go from there. But there's a lot of different ways and stuff to play this. In terms of genre, this is like an RTS, city sim builder kind of thing. You'll see in a second. I knew it. Little one's meowing. Little one, we're doing a sponsored segment right now. How about you don't meow? She's sitting behind the TV and staring at me. She's going to keep meowing. Let's go, Rig Saga.
I am Rig, son of the High King Hargurorf, and this is my saga. It all began one fateful day. My father had gathered all his Jarls to make an announcement of the utmost importance. We were to embark for the wondrous lands of Northgard. Riches, conquest, and glory awaited us on this mysterious new continent. But the Norns had other plans for us. Dozens of armed men suddenly poured into the hall and put an abrupt end to our ambitions
I should probably turn that
and
This
our
is your
lives.
sponsored stream. It isn't very long.
They were
Thank you for reminding me.
mercenaries, led by a man named Hagen from the clan of the Raven.
Wait, Hagen does? This is where the ice cream started?
In a matter of minutes, we were all slaughtered like sheep. All but me, barely conscious. And
One of the mods turn off
vastly
the
outnumbered.
alerts, by the way, poop
I
and
had
stuff.
no way
We'll
to
turn it
fight
back on after.
back, so I feigned death. I seethed as he stole the map of Northgard and ripped the regal horn from my father's throne, a family heirloom and the very symbol of our royalty. I had to avenge my father and reclaim my kinghood.
King Blood. Mine Kinghood. So you're so good at reminding me about things. Boop 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 boop. Chapter 1, Exodus. We safely escaped to a remote region and must now reach the shores. Bonus objectives will be revealed once you complete the chapter. Bran, proud and noble at heart, the bannerman of the Stag clan, is a loyal man who lives and fights with honor. Nothing matters to him more than his people's well-being. He is faithful to you, and his father was to yours, as his father was to yours, and is willing to help you exact revenge and conquer the Northgard. Difficulty hard, normal, extreme. For the sponsored purposes of this stream, let's go normal so we can learn the game.
I had
not
no
spend time
strength
wiping
left
and stuff.
when I encountered a group of runaways of the Stag clan,
Family heirloom?
led by a
He's one of
proud
those.
young man named Bran. Hagen's men had set his town aflame, and he had nothing left, not even his father, the clan's Jarl, who had died at the hands of the fiend, just like mine. Our common enemy had sailed for Northgard, over which he now had a map. All I could think about was finding him to avenge my father and retrieve the regal horn.
Okay. Oh yeah, I get rid of that too. I'll do it after this. Almost ready. Little one. La meow. nice graphics. Like Warcraft vibes. Glad to see you back on your feet, my lord. I'm surprised at how fast you recovered. I suppose Rage is an excellent healer. Still, we wasted enough time already. We must go after Hagen as soon as possible. Indeed, time is of the essence. Our camp is far from the enemy, but we're marooned in an unknown province in the outskirts of your kingdom. I shall prove myself worthy of their trust. However impatient I am to get even to that, with that scum, my priority is to ensure their survival. Very good. Your restraint does you honor. Besides, none of us will be getting revenge if we starve to death first. Speaking of which, there will be no shortage of mouths to feed, so let us seek out food. Wood is a vital resource, being used for both heating and construction. We must also leave the continent that sail for Northgard, and we shall need a proper shore to go out to sea. You are quite right. I suggest you instruct villagers to build a scout camp and assign them as scouts, so they may explore the region. Okay. I want to see... Is there a way to... Oh, pressed escape there. Is there a way to... Music's nice. Increase the text size, not only for you, but my eyeballs. It is very small. Not look like friends. The UI is very small, yes. That's why I'm looking if there's anywhere. Peppermint ice cream. I'm not seeing any such... Oh, there's a UI scaling thing here, but it's not letting me swap it around. Weird. Maybe it's because it has to be full screen for that. Well, is what it is. Okay. We shall have to make do. Mine friends. Click the build button to construct a building. B for build in most of these games. We need a scout camp. How much wood do we have? 424. Yeah, it might be only full screen and windowed. That's okay. Assign your villagers to become scouts who scout uncharted zones that explore ruins or shipwrecks. They improve your relations when assigned to neutral faction camps and clan town halls. When your building is ready, select a villager. Clicking twice will send all units with the same job in a given zone. Scout camp 0 out of 2. Gathering. So is there pausing and stuff in this? Doesn't look like it. Can we rotate the map? No. There's already 2 out of 4 here. When ready, click a villager. Clicking twice will send all units. Okay. Select a unit and right click on the scout camp to turn your villagers into scouts. There are 2 scouts. Yeah, 2 out of 2. Okay, makes sense. You can upgrade the buildings as well, increase all your scouts. All that stuff's familiar to other games. Really small regions here. They're fishing as well, I assume. Maybe. You need to gather wood for construction and heating. Build a woodcutter's lodge and assign a woodcutter to it. Woodcutter's lodge. The woodcutter's lodge. Does it need to be near the trees? Your scout have explored new zones, or they just do it auto? Okay, cool. Let's put the woodcutter's lodge near the woods. You can pause with people able to do anything while it's paused. Oh, I got you. Okay. Oh, like you cannot queue up building and stuff. Okay, gotcha. Cool. Thank you. Options, graphics. Options, graphics, UI. Scaling option menu is a big scroll bar. Use the mouse wheel to see more options. UI scaling can't be seen until you scroll down. Well, the UI scaling's right here, but it's a drop down. You can only change UI scaling while it's in the main/title menu. Let's save then, and we'll come back in a second. If we can do it now, we might as well. Oh, that doesn't quit the entire game. Okay. Back to menu, options. Ah, okay, good. Duble? Michael Duble? Ooh, Michael 1.75, eh? Well, I guess it's easy to get back out here, so let's see. Story, load game. Let's see how 1.75 is. Yeah, a little too much. Yeah, I think 1.5 is the sweet spot. 1.5 do be the sweet spot. And then that should be much better for everybody involved. Perfect. Okay. story. Load. Yes. I think 1.5 should be okay. That looks okay for you guys. It's like a little bubbly, but I think for the purposes of streaming as well, it's probably good. Might need to move my cam up just a bit then. Which I can do in 1 second. There we go. Okay, is that good for you guys now? Is it good for you, baby? Okay, we need to assign woodcutters here. Select a unit and right-click on the woodcutter's lodge to assign a woodcutter. If you select multiple units, use Control right-click to assign only one at a time. Okay. Only 4 villagers. Where do we see our like overall population? 6 out of 6. Okay. We can have how many in the woodcutter's lodge? 2. Okay. To expand your territory, you need to colonize new using food. My lord, reconnaissance of the area has revealed an abandoned cottage. Perhaps we should order a scout to search it. They might be able to salvage some resources. We're going to have to colonize the area before they can explore the ruins, however. To expand your territory, you need to colonize a new zone using food. Click on the zone and spend some food to colonize it. You need more houses. I'm working on it. Stop yelling at me. We have 323 apples. Is that a wolf? That is a wolf. 10 attack, resistance, health. So it's relatively safe to go there. Wait, did scouts not get attacked by wolves and stuff? Let's colonize that. We need more housing already. So let's build some house. It costs a bit of copper as well. Let's build like one here. Some zones are defended by enemies. Build a training camp and turn one of your villagers into a warrior. Training camp. Oh, you're restricted to building in zones. Okay. Sure. Let's put that there. Scouts can't be attacked. Okay. UI is busy. It's a little busy, but I mean, the thing is a lot, like, we've played quite a lot of builder games, and all builder games are very busy when you first start them. Like, there's just a lot to track, but they become, at least to me, they become familiar pretty quickly. Alright, I'll wait for that to finish building. Although, do we have anyone that can build right now? Oh, you automatically... Wait, no you don't. Yep. We have enough housing for 11 people. So we have the housing, but we haven't had the people move in yet. Why is nobody building this? Is it because everybody else is doing other things? They're all assigned. You have to move villagers into that zone. Let's move 2 of them here. So that they're not active in the zone until you move them? I see. Okay, there we go. And then one of them will become warrior. You can build fields here and recruit farmers in this fertile land. Let's wait for like the tutorial to tell us other seasons and stuff. A new villager will join us in 7 days, 6 days. Looks like 1 day is about like 2-3 seconds. Well, this is basically the tutorial of the game right now. Yeah, it's doing its thing. It's not really doing anything yet. Let's move him here. We'll just turn her into the warrior when she's done building, so you can actually help move stuff and whatnot. Okay, so workers only work if they're in each section. Okay, you go here. You are now a warrior. Select your warrior and right-click on the zone occupied by foes to attack them. It just does it automatically. I assume it's the wolves here. There are 2 wolves here. It's kind of cool, the sections. I like the section stuff. Wait for some tight map play. Will they follow me if I leave sections? Oh. Okay, you can escape. How do you heal? If the target has higher defense, attacks partially ignore it. The higher the defense, the more is ignored, up to 30%. Is there a way to heal the warriors? Healer hut trained. Oh, you need healer specifically. Well, let's do the fields. Oh. Yay! My lord, the scout claims to have found a suitable coast for the construction of a port. Excellent. We should colonize the area leading up to the shore so that our builders can reach and get to work. Yowza. People are happy. We're getting food. Let's build a field here. We have a surplus of wood, so that's good. We need to grab the dude. Kalf. Will then become the villager once he's done building that. Farmer, hunter, scald, healer. Okay. A feast gives +2 and 20% bonus to all. Your scout was hurt while exploring a new zone. You guys lied to me. You said scouts are invincible. Oh, do they just get up eventually? Yeah, the mini map's nice. We should be able to grab this treasure, right? If we grab a scout. Are they both hurt? Right, he's going over there. Where is... we can have 2 farmers working. Mr. Villager, you go there. We got 2 farmers. Good. The air is getting colder. Winter is almost upon us. Indeed, my lord. We should expect food to be scarcer, and our people will consume more firewood to heat their homes. Our military troops will also be weakened by the cold. It might not be the best time to fight. Yeah, little one. Meow. Do you just meow yawn? You're under attack. Oh, no. Where? You need to defend yourself. I don't really have warriors, though. We need to train another guy. In fact, let's get 2 of them. We can only have 2 of them, right? Hold on. How about you go there? We need another house as well. We're already capped. Let's build another house here. I don't see the attack happening. Or is it once it runs out? I'm scared to bring this warrior in. They're going to die. Wait, can I use Brand as well? Surely. He's like my hero, right? You finish that. Ooh, cool. Snow. 10 out of 10 for me already. It's a wolf. High fives all around. What's wrong, Redful? Did we already collect what's here? Colonize your scouts to explore this house. You will find... Oh, they like took the area over. Because of the attacking. Interesting. We lost the zone to the wolf? Probably for the best, to be honest. Okay, there we go. They're getting the stuff. There's a bunch of wolves here. 4 wolves over there. There's 1 in this section. I really want to get a healer, though. Let's build 1 more. We can only get 1 more building in here, right? Scout camp, healer's hut. Healers will heal your wounded or sick members of your clan. They gather food while not healing. I can only do 3 here? What in the heck? Alright, let's do a healer right here. We'll need some villagers. Can you shift click? Yes. Okay, you guys go here. Your scouts have found some riches in the damaged house. You have gained wood and gold. Is there nothing for the scouts to do except... Can you, like... Yeah, they don't have anything to do right now. Where's my other scout? He's hanging out over there. I'm a little worried about those wolves. Increase the maximum number of buildings in the zone for 100. How much do we have? Okay. Let's do this one. We can do 1 more now. We'll do another house in here. Healer's hut too. The healer's hut, we can send these guys here. Should get another warrior thing as well. Another training camp. Set it up here. Wait, they're not healing. Medical adversary wounded. Oh, there we go. Healing warrior. They just do it auto after a bit. Now we should have some more. And what else are we missing here? Assign your villagers to become scalds who will increase your clan's fame and happiness. Happiness is paramount to importance. Do not let it fall below 0. It automatically earns you new units, doing so faster as it increases. Keep it as high as you can. Okay. So then this is, I guess, pretty important. Made some villagers over there. What do idle villagers do exactly? Gathers food in the wild. Alright. Oh, damn, cool. Weather effects. It's like secondary fog of war. I key shows. Oh, yeah, okay. Info about each section. Now, the healer seems to be doing it auto. We have to assign the healer to the building, yes. And there's one more healer hut we can do, which we will do. We need more, is there any way to, like, unassign a scout? Scout camp. Without destroying the building. Send them to a house or the main hall to turn them back. And to a villager. There we go, perfect. Let's put them in this section. Go 2 healer huts. Do we really need 2 healers actually? Now's it working. I assume you don't get your money back if you trade in a warrior. Like trade back a warrior. What other buildings do we have here? It's a Skald. Some villagers here. You know what? Fine, let's do the second healer. We have a bunch of villagers, which we'll need for food anyways, but let's develop this zone and build a house as well. So we can keep getting dudes. Ladies and dudes. Go. Wolfen is coming. Okay. That's a close one. There we go. Control. Classic stuff. Control to assign a group. Right, let's see what we can do here. Let's try to kill a wolf and just back out. Nerds. Let them heal up a bit. Little one, stop being a cat. I beg. How come only one of them is being healed at a time? Healing warrior. Like, why is this guy? Oh, they're both. Oh, they're both healing the same unit. That's just the speed it goes at when there's 2 of them. Okay, we'll wait for this one to heal, and then while that one's healing, we'll go in and kill. Let's leave that one there. Cool. Now good. We can now claim this land in the name of Mordor. No, with Prio? I did. Yeah, healing is definitely not super fast. Farm Farmers are plus 10. Is this maxed out on farmers? It is. What was the... Is there a way to see, like, an overlay like I, but for the building fullness, if you know what I mean? Like, to see how many people that are working at the, like, the farm, make sure it's 2 out of 2 kind of thing? What other buildings do we have here? Assigning our villagers to become hunters will track and kill deer. Requires deer. Cool. Let's grab some villagers. Let's grab these two and go here. And these guys can chill here. Do they still get healed over here? We are broke. Town hall building up. We're actually minus. That's not good. How do we get gold? Sailors loot crowns and lore while raiding. Happiness. We need money, chat. Farmer, woodcutter, scald. Is Hunter gonna make deer? Do they sell the deer, or is this for food? I assume we can have 2. Okay. Two out of 2 wheat icon means 2 farm workers. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, those are the buildings. They're just not hovered above the buildings themselves. Gotcha. No, it's just for meat. Wow. We're in trouble financially, and I don't think there's anything I can build yet to help with that. There is loot right here. Colonize. Food is fine, so we can colonize these areas. Well, yeah, I can yield more money, but we don't have, like, money sustain. We're in the negative. We're in the slight negative because we keep building things. Good music. Yeah, let's do that. Where's our scout? Is he still alive? Now that the wolves are gone, we can bring him over to get healed and then explore this damaged house for crowns. What's in here? A wolf den. Wolves will spawn in the zone until you claim it. You gotta run for your life. You can't colonize a zone that's defended. Okay, well, let's start doing something about that. Just have to clear the Wolfens out. Then you can go here to heal real quick. Treasure chest we can get to. Just need to get more food. Is the building upkeep including houses? Yes, building upkeep per year 19. When do we invade England? Who? Alright, you go here. This guy's healed now. You go here. Now we're just waiting for food, right? So we can, there's one wolf here somewhere, apparently. We're just waiting for food. I like the little kind of mini biomes on each tile as well. It's cool. You can go back to heal. Wait, do they heal from anywhere? Or do you have to go all the way back to their particular square? Oh, they heal anywhere in your territory. Oh, okay, that's banger. 250 there. They're expensive. What did you find? You didn't find anything. You're slow. Oh god, it's so cold. Your food production gets reduced during the winter. Okay. Oh wow, it gets like halved. Camera's covering building? It is? Oh, when I put up the building list. Oh, true. Okay, here's what we'll do. Let me fix that real quick. Sorry, Alentia. Not actually sorry, by the way, chat. We'll grab this. And we'll go over here. There we go. Cool. Alright, let's go there. Didn't realize it was covering. My bad. Improves food produced by specialized workers in the zone by 10%. Increases your max food storage. Oh, I see. So you're going to want to make a zone specialize in food production and then plant that. A bunch of different synergies. Little ones, stop staring at me like that. Creepy cat. Only the, yeah, from what I can see, indeed. I mean, it's the only one that has a little money icon, a little crowns icon. So we're just gonna have to grab money from where we can and then finish the tutorial quick. 75 gold. We need food production now. Get to another hunter's lodge. We gotta wait till winter's over. That's Fimble winter for you, chat. That's Fimble winter for you. All of your buildings were, I say, requires beach. Oh, fields are only in like one zone. Okay. Can we move buildings or do we have to demolish them? If I do a house here. These farms are Giga production, right? Actually, are they? Hunters are kind of Giga production too. Let's do food silo here. Did I demolish or remove? Okay. Let's get a couple villagers here. Let those guys build. I didn't realize this was even connected, I'm not gonna lie. And this guy's idle and waiting for this to open up. Actually, I don't really know if we need it, right? We're just gonna complete the tutorial, just grab his planes and be done with it. Winter's almost done too. March, you should prepare for winter, as it literally just ended. There we go. Okay, food consumption's back up. And farmers, hunters are about the same. We also seem to want to do it where the highest concentration of villagers are for gathering, right? So probably want to grab some of these guys and stick them here. Let them gather food there. There we go. Yeah, hunters went up 10%. Each villager is 4. Seems. All right, we can grab this region now. I'm just gonna ignore this. We don't need a completionist of the map. Farmers are stronger outside winter, but hunters are penalized less. Okay, now we can build the long ship dock. Which we will need. Preferably villagers from here. Oh, so these guys here. Let them chill between regions. Yeah, little one. How about you come here and watch me play? Watch me play what? Why, the Northgard Definitive Edition, of course. Available for 60% off right now, chat on Steam. Exclamation mark Northgard in chat and exclamation mark Northgard community to see what kind of giveaways you can win as we stream this game. Quite, yes. Where's the second farmer I brought over here? Should be another one. Where'd he go? Left me. Oh, well. Build a longship dock. Quite indeed, fellas. Did you get more than one person building at a time? No. Well, at least not yet. Little Bean. Little Bean the Bean. Another warrior. We'll never know. At last, thanks to your efforts, our clan can now put out to sea. Anchors away, proud Vikings, we sail for Northgard. Your end draws near, Häagen-Dazs. I lied, Chad. Häagen-Dazs last year is a little overrated. Complete the first chapter of Rig Saga. For this clan, it's one. Oh, it's like a perk for another clan? Okay. Northgard is a harsh continent. We must tame these lands, lest we be forgotten by history. Bonus objectives will be revealed once you complete the chapter. Proud and noble at heart, the bannerman. Oh, we know Brand. Okay. I think it's like difficulty per extreme.
My companions' eyes were shining with ambition. They were eager to set foot on the untamed lands of Northgard and reap its wonders.
Thing.
But my heart was tormented by a darker appetite. Vengeance.
Oh my. I was gonna move the cam during this cutscene, but no, it's fine. If it's not Chapman's ice cream, it's not worth it. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't had ice cream in a long time. Outside of like I haven't home bought ice cream in a long time. It begins. Oh, we have two champions this time. Land ho! Finally, we set foot in Northgard. My lord, we have dismantled our longships and used the scrap lumber to build a town hall on the shore. There is no turning back now. Thank you for your dedication. We await your orders to claim the area and expand our clan. There is much to be done. We must colonize the surrounding area to expand our living space and find resources. And we need to raise our fame if we hope to stake a rightful claim to the region. Please stay safe and lead us to victory, me lord. Okay, excuse me for 1 millisecond while I snatch the young cat and put her here. Come here. That lasted long. I haven't bought ice cream since I bought the Ninja Creamy. What was that? Pro gamer playing on normal. Chat, the higher the difficulty, the longer it takes to get there. You know, we always play the hardest difficulty, but I want to see more of the game in our sponsor window and show you guys more of the game rather than start like dying and wiping to things, you know? Doesn't that just make sense? It just makes sense, chat, okay? Alright, what do we have? We have 4 out of 6 villagers. Oh, we got more buildings. There's nothing special about our region here, it looks like. Okay, we need wood then. The usual. Let's build the woodcutter's lodge, and we'll build another house too. I need the bean cat. Oh, there we go. We got markets and stuff now. Trading posts. Merchants spend crowns to buy various resources. Merchants who earn crowns. Send your villagers to become smiths, allow you to forge better tools, weapons, and legendary relics. Building's ready. Click a villager. Okay, you guys go here. I mean, we'll need a house, right? Like, pretty mandatory. Scout hut. Oh, only scouts can go? Okay. How much does it take to upgrade this zone? 100? Let's do it. It's quite a lot though, we're only like 250. Let's build that. Cool. Ninja Creamy is poggers? You there, check out that. Yeah, I could do 2 scouts for now, I suppose. We have the 2 woodcutters. Still got 2 villagers left. these guys explore their thing. Okay, oh yeah, okay, it takes a little exploration zone. There's deer here, which is already a good sign for our, oh wow, you can't even scroll the map until you explore more. Like, this is the max we can go. Fame. Increase your fame to be proclaimed King of Northgard. Okay. There's fishing here. There's also one wolf. Stop it. Let the villager go do his thing. I should be able to decimate this thing. Okay, cool. So now we need to build a fishing hut, I assume. We do need a healer's hut as well. Fishing, forge, axe thrower, shield bearer, defense tower. Cool. Do we not have a fishing hut? Fields, hunters, fisherman's hut requires fish. Oh, we haven't, right? Of course. Colonize. We gotta colonize, chat. You guys are so silly. They literally just taught us this. Pay attention. I feel like if you make protein ice cream, you toss a couple M&Ms in there, cut that craving, it's still a win. You could use that, I don't know if you guys have that like high protein milk that they sell at Costco. Fishing hut. There it is. Fisherman's hut. I put it near the shores. And then in that zone we can also build... Oh. What is this wretched creature? Could that be a Draugr? I've heard old men's tales of undead warriors, but I never give them much credit. Apparently I was wrong. At any rate, we should defend our people and slay this fiendish abomination. As he casually walks into the trees. Yeah, we'll do that in a second. Let's build a forge. We'll need another house. Another house. And happiness. From the Hall of Skulls. And money eventually. Oh. Discovered a mineral deposit. Those come in two types, stone and iron. Both are important resources and both can be extracted by miners. Build a mine and assign villagers to them. Stone can be used to improve our buildings. Iron allows us to make our tools better, as well as to rearm bannermen such as myself should they fall in battle. Keep in mind that a deposit is finite and typically holds little ore. Be sure to make good use of it. Some zones are defended by enemies. Okay. Nothing in these forests here. This mushroom forest. This has 1 wolf and 3 sheep. Nothing here. 80 food to colonize. Now we'll colonize that as well. We acquired enough lore to develop a new skill. Please choose wisely, for it will have consequences for our expansion and our survival. It is crucial that we study any runestone or circle of stones we encounter, and allow our lore masters to gather lore and develop our knowledge. That would happen. It went away right away. How do I go back to that? No. Where is it? I want to see about like my skill tree or whatever it was. Top right glowing panel. Oh, I see. Lore 86 out of 80. God, I hate Josh. Your woodcutters will produce more wood. Increase all your military units' attack power by 15%. My lord, we have encountered another clan. What shall we do? Are they with that scum Hagen-Dazs? We come in peace. I am Halvard of Heidrun, the goat clan. We mean you no harm. Please offer us assistance. Greetings, Halvard of Heidrun. I am Rig, son of the late High King Hargurulf. What ails you? My deepest condolences, my young lord. We have lost too much of late. Our journey went awry, and well, to be brief, we are now shipwrecked on a desolate shore. These guys suck. They can't kill one wolf. We have nothing left, and soon we'll give into the wilderness. I beg if you help us. We'll lend your aid. What would you have us do? Thank you. It should not be too much trouble. Your warriors need only exterminate the wolves threatening our fragile camp. Okay, I'm sure they'll be fine for a while. Where were we? Skulls will produce 1.5 crowns. Skulls tool improvements is free, and forging time is divided by 2. What do skulls do again? They're the ones for Hollow Skulls, yeah. Increase fame and happiness. That seems pretty useful, I'm not gonna lie. Reduce the amount of food to colonize. Food silos gain 10% fruit production bonus. Each food silo gain 3 food. Healing units is faster. That's pretty good too. Your units no longer have reduced power during winter. Increases your civilians' attack and defense towers. Military. This is all like military stuff here. Gains happiness. If you have branded happiness per upgraded military camp. Grants attack and defense. Increases military units' attack by 10%. Increases lore master production by 40%. I'm gonna go with this actually. What is the little deer icon? Hello, guys. Train. Unlocks lighthouse and sea trade route with Miklagard. Increases sales resource production. Your trade routes produce increased crowns. Your merchants will produce 20% more crowns. Let's do shipbuilding, I guess, next. Oh, for the giveaway stuff? Oh, yeah, cool. I think there's another checkpoint we're going to hit with that, question mark. Make sure you guys read the FAQ on, like, how to claim stuff. BT dubs. BT dubs. Let's do Hunter's Lodge here. We'll need more housing, so let's get a double house here. And nobody's building the fisherman's hut. What are you guys doing? What are you idiots doing? Your scout will start exploring a new zone. I mean, just like RP hurt, like they don't actually die like you guys said it seems. Cool. After another hour, will be the one. It says check your emails. Check your emails. Deja, thanks for the 39er, man. Sorry, let's turn it off for now, guys. Turn it back on after the fact. We need more civilians. You there, check out that noise. You there, check out that noise. Go in there, go in there. I assume 2 fishermen. Yep. She can help build that house. 500 food consumption cap. We actually do need a silo. Seems like a good place for a silo with hunting. Do woods have like increased wood production or something? Forest improves wood production by 10% in this zone. Okay, I see. So we'll want a woodcutters there probably as well. We could also just get rid of the woodcutters here for now. And build another house. Toby Fair. Get more villagers here that are gathering food, so they get the benefit from the silo. Alright, there we go. We have 2 hunters. It's gonna gut production for a bit. We're gonna put all the spare villagers here, so that they can get extra improves food production. Produced by specialized workers. Oh, it's only specialized workers. NVM. We're under attack. 1 lone wolf. Yeah, we do need military. Toby Fair. Let's go handle that wolf. And then make this like a military. I guess we could also just upgrade our... Develop our zones. Couple of them. We need healers and stuff. Yeah, we do. We have like 0 military right now. Does he have special moves or anything, Brian? Doesn't look like it. Is there another one? Okay, cool. Your allies under attack. Oh, they're fine. They just punch the crap out of the wolf. They'll be just fine, yo. Alright. Let's do... We're going to demolish this woodcutter's lodge. We're going to build another one here instead. build. And then here we're going to build another house. And then here we will build... where's the healing one? Healers, healers. Am I the blind? I am here. Alright. You go there. You go there. You turn back to normal. Okay, so those guys should be producing more wood now. We're going to have the healer's hut there, and then we're going to add... I mean, we could just, like, produce multiple woodcutter's lodge here. It doesn't seem to be a cap to this area, right, because it's forest. Do we need that much wood right now, though? So we can mine here. It's also fertile land. Well, this game has been really cool so far. Must say. Okay, let's get our healers. You go there. You go there. Then you can heal him. Excellent. We need some warriors, though. One dude ain't gonna cut it for now. Well, maybe it will in this difficulty, to be honest. But your clan has made it to a new year. Hooray! Good. Unlocks the lighthouse and sea trade route. Let's see what that is like. Where's the lighthouse? There it is. Requires a longship dock. Crap. Let's develop this zone. I really like the music in the game. It's been bangers so far. Let's build our dock there. Fisherman, fisherman, we need you. Build that. Wood seems to be unlimited. I'm just going to build a second woodcutter's lodge. Why can't I build this? Does it only allow one per? Oh. I guess so. So you can't build multiple woodcutters in one zone? One per? Okay. Damn. Unlucky. In that case, we will indeed build... don't really want military there. Let's do this first. Light increase the population of dark stash and protects against Kraken attack events. That's what I just trained, right? Lighthouse and trade route. Sailor's loot. Okay, we need 2 dudes working here. 1, 2. Sailors loot crowns, lore, or fame while raiding. Do they automatically do it? Choose an additional resource for sailors to look for. So they're raiding right now. Start a trade route. Trade route that's cost money. Let them go out and make money. Okay, we need some military muscle here. For now. Training camp. Here. Allies under attack. Oh, yeah, he's fine. He'll be just fine. How many wolves are defending here? Just one? Go. Mess it up. We're capped on food. We can colonize here. We have 3 sheep. What do? Forge? Can we build a second? Oh, yeah, I guess only one training camp per zone, but we could build a forge here, right? Sure can. Okay, you go do that. You become a warrior. You become a warrior as well. You guys combine here. This is a clan I can build 2 pro with lore. Oh, I see. We are low on wood and money. So maybe we should put our woodcutters back here when we can, once we get back to 50. Let's go kill that Draugr. And we could also build another woodcutter's lodge. I lied. Not yet. Soon. Yeah, sailors are bringing in stuff. There's so much food. So much food. I need 2 people working at the forge. Center village to become smiths allows you to reforge better tools, weapons, legendary relics. Forge. 3 tools available. Select its filling to improve its tools. Him? Okay, so who can benefit from this? Going good? Yeah, it's cool. It's cool so far. I'm a little confused. Military unit war chief. Oh, he selected from here. I see. That's expensive, though. Yeah, they all cost iron. So I'll produce 15 more fame and happiness and 15% more crowns of the value of great deeds. Those are free. I get it says this costs 5 iron, but we have 5 iron. Alright, let's go here. Looks like we get a solo that guy, to be honest. Did not let happiness fall. It automatically earns in units. Okay. Population, current happiness. We need, we've not built a Halls of Skull yet, have we? Anywhere? We'll build it in this new zone. That farms happiness for us. I don't think we need 2 dudes there. Alright, we'll build this here. Assign your villagers to become lore masters. I hate Josh. You go there. You go there. You guys go over here. That one was free because of the lore you picked. Oh, I see. So they passively farm? Produce 10% more lore. Gotcha. Cool. Wait, we need to build this as well. The treasure up there. How do we even get up there? What do we build here? Halls of Skull, Healer's Hut House. We're okay on population for now. A mine. Stone, iron, rhyme steel, gemstones from the deposits. It's like an iron. It's a stone deposit, okay. This is also fertile land, which means we could build a... when we have the stuff for it. We could build a thingy. You know the thingy. Some wolves here. A lot of wolves here. Iron deposit. Drivers will watch on this place until you take control of it. Coinage. Your merchants will produce 20. We haven't built merchant stuff yet. Increases lore master production by 40%. Your next carved stone is free. What is a carved stone? This seems like a good thing to research things faster. Reduces buildings upgrades cost by 20%. Reduces upkeep from upgraded buildings by 20%. Reduces prices on the marketplace by 50 and stock replenishment. Glory of the clan. What are these stag ones? Increases fame and all future gains by 15%. For every 200 fame gain, gains from other trade routes are increased by 10%, and favors from Middlegard are 10% faster, max 50. It's unique lore stuff. Supplies. Each brings you fame. A boat brings you 50 food, wood, and crowns, 25 lore, and 5 stone. Sweet. Glorious. Our clan has reached a notable level of fame. Our influence over the region is strong, and our people's hearts are filled with pride. Sweet. You have gained enough fame. A boat just brought you your bounty. Very nice. We're like super over food though. Super over food. Okay, so the House of Skald people are good, and they're upgraded, right? There should be. The Skalds. Yes. And then over here, still need Iron Bigums. Alright. Bring those guys over there. We need fields. Actually, do we need fields? We're so over food right now. Consumption's giga right now because it's winter, but like as soon as winter ends, we're just overflowing with it, so I think we're okay. I think we're just fine. Let's see what the trading post is all about. Carved stone is free. Put that here. You can build that. Two people working the mine. These guys aren't doing anything right now. They can go back there. There's 35 stone in the deposit. Alright, so that'll increase lore production there, which is where we're getting the majority of our lore, so that's good. Probably build another food silo. Question mark. And I will. Oh, right, you can only do one per. Should be here, to be honest, to get the bonus from the fish as well then. Which means we have to demolish a house. Which is fine. So what we'll do is we'll build a house here. We'll demolish this house. Probably should have built the house first. Don't forget to save your buddies. Who cares about them, dude? I mean, yeah, we will soon. Losers. Alright, once we build that house. Congratulations, you made it to near. Construction of card stones complete. There needs to be a dude here, right? Yeah. Good. He's finishing the housing. Boop. Cool. And now we can build another food silo whenever we get the wood for it. We might need another woodcut. Actually, do we need another woodcutter? I think we're okay for now. There's more bald men? There can't be. There can be only one. Our buddies are far. So we can cut through there, kind of. Where's our scout? What's our scout doing? Wait, we don't have any scouts. Did they die? Did they die? Are they die? English. I thought scouts couldn't die, chat. Yeah, that guy can be a scout. Chat. Build that there. houses and stuff soon as well. Looks like this is our lore fame area then. So we'll develop this zone. Maximum number of buildings hasn't been reached here. Oh, lore are different buildings. I see. Or this, I think, doesn't count as a building. Okay, gotcha. Okay, I understand. They can't get attacked. They can die from taking damage while exploring. They can't get attacked. Ah, the dichotomy of Twitch chat. Overflowing with the juices of its departed brethren. Yeah, maybe we build on more wood. Cutter's Lodge. It's hard to expand. We're constantly waiting for wood. There's another... This area is forested, but it's up the hill. We need to go all the way around. Definitely don't need the food. We can go in here probably and start chipping away at this wolf den. Can't colonize while you're under attack? What's happening? Someone just attacked over there. The moment I left. Bastards. Oh, this is like a safe pocket. Interesting. He's just fishing here. He destroyed Wolf Den and gained some stone and stuff. Yeah, grabbing that wood would be nice, but we have to do 1, 2, 3. Ah, it's pretty far-fetched. Nah, we just build another. We just build another woodcutter's lodge for now. We'll probably need more than one anyways. Alright, somebody's going there. Don't know if we need 2 stone workers, because that's a finite deposit. And we have stone that we're frankly not using right now. Yet, at least. They can't get it. Okay. Specificisms. Oh, we don't have 5 iron. I was looking at the wrong. Let's see. It costs 5 iron. We have 0 iron. Okay. I understand. Well, they just had a big update. Cravener. A big ol' update. And having come to PC, it's now 60% off Steam. Wow. Yo. Oh, is there a building we don't have yet? Period? Yes, the trading post and marketplace. Need wood. Got one guy going over to that, yeah. See, that's not really doing anything. Oh, our food's actually a little short now. From consumption. In fact, when winter hits, it's going to be kind of rough. Alright, that means we should build this field. Whenever we get enough wood. Which is soon. TM. Xer, what's up, dude? How are you? Can you rotate buildings? Surely. There's a hotkey for it or something. Oh, this building's already maxed on. Or the zone's already maxed on buildings. I guess, yeah, we have money, so let's up it. Yeah, you can go do that. Oh my god, we have so much knowledge I didn't realize. Did not even realize. Military attack power. Woodcutters produce more wood. Yeah, let's do that. Reduce the amount of food necessary to colonize. Food silos gain 10% food production bonus. Also reduce food silo upgrade cost by 50%. For each food silo, gain 3 food plus 5 if upgraded. Healing units is faster. Stone cost to build an altar of kings is reduced to 5. It gives plus 3 happiness and produces fame. Shiny happy people. Nice. REM reference, I assume. Okay. Yeah, I haven't looked at upgrade buildings too much. Should upgrade our town hall. It costs 10 stone, 50 crowns, 100 wood. Construction of fields is complete. Let's do that. Alright, so we should get some more food here. Once we demolish this mine in this area, whenever this stone deposit runs out, which is pretty soon, we'll build a silo there to amp the food production. Confirm. Allows you to upgrade other buildings, increase maximum population by 2, and population growth by 20%. Confirm. Yes. Nice. Our fame shipment came in for our next 200 fame with a brand. Alright. We've upgraded that. Improves food produced in the zone by 20%. I think we need that right now. Soon enough. F is rotate? Okay. Noted. What do we do in this zone here? I mean, there's fishing. Your scout was hurt while exploring a new zone. Idiot. Get your ass back here. Come get some healing, buddy. Go. Can do an uppy. Take this hero emblem. I don't know what Hero of Kings even is, but oh, Altar of Kings. Costs 300 wood. You can only build one. Provides 1 food, 1 wood, 1 crowns, and 1 lore for every 200 fame. When built, you gain 50 fame and 4 happiness. Okay, that's just a really nice breakpoint to have, it seems. A really nice bump. Wait, come heal. What are you doing? This is fishing again. We want to get to the iron. This is like a big choke point, right? Nothing can come in here, assuming they can't swim through. This is sealed off. This is all sealed off again as well. Unless, can you get across this? How do you get up here, actually? Oh, there must be a way up there. Where's our scout? I want to see how he paths up there. Is it through here? Oh yeah, that's okay. Oh, this is a big hill. Okay, gotcha. Noted rainfall. That's a fun game. Houses at what, up to 8? The mine is depleted, you can destroy it. Good. So then what we're going to do, I said here, is build a food silo. Miner no longer needed. You can become a regular dude again. Yeah, so this is sealed off. Okay, so this is a choke point right here. So we can do a little bit of military flex perhaps here. We only have 2 buildings. I don't think we need the... Maybe we do need the food. I don't know. We'll see. For now, let's do a defense tower. It doesn't take... This building doesn't take up a slot in the zone. Good. Let's colonize this then. Our happiness is pretty low. We might need another one of these. Actually, I'm going to upgrade this. Skull and all skulls in this zone produce 20% happiness bonus. Our territory has reached a substantial size. The populace will be able to thrive here after we leave for the next region. Hooray! Alright, we'll upgrade that. Spoiler alert, Odin dies. Can you take everything here? I guess you can. It just costs more and more for the next upgrade. Military unit attack power by 2% for every zone you control. Currently 16%, 30% max. Okay. So yeah, we're going to plop a tower here. And here. I can only do 1 per. Cancel this then. And we'll put it here. So they have to go around the water to hit it. Should they attack? Cool. Boom. Gonna research something else. Baldur's Blessing. Reduces loss of food production during winter by 50 and wood consumption by 15%. gain 15 stone, 10 iron. You gain 3 happiness. Happiness is getting a little sketch right now. It's going to do that first. You will be able to get all of them, okay. Required happiness also, I think, is a good one. Alright, we need to build some housing as well. Our 800 fame unit production is increased by 3%, 15% max. Cool. We could just turn this into like a housing, little fishing area kind of thing. But we definitely do need some more housing. Hard to build here. So many little regions. Town hall happiness. Not enough space to increase your population. You must build more houses. What is the plus symbol next to it? Oh, is that it's been developed? Oh, the region itself has been upgraded. Okay, gotcha. GN Yolzi. Hey, Yolzi. Looks like we need to build a fishing hut here as well. You can only develop each zone once, it looks like. Do we need a fishing hut? Let's leave it for now, I guess. We'll build a house here as well. Okay. Defense tower is automatic? Okay. Looks like it is, yes. Allows you to recruit axe throwers, powerful range units, and increases your warband size by 2. You can recruit war chief from this building. As it recruit shield bearers, which are well protected against ranged units and towers, increases your warband size by 2. And the defense tower. Let's do an axe thrower camp. Cool. All right. You gotta head to raid. Of course. The only thing you should be raiding is this video game. We can get the iron here in a second. It's kind of the plan. Oh, you can get a third skull guy here. As you upgrade a building, I didn't realize. I see. Oh, wait, that means that this... Woodcutters in the zone gain 20% wood production bonus, woodcutter, and all woodcutters in the zone. Confirm. And yeah, you can have 3 now. Okay, that's a big deal. You go. Do more uppying. Yeah, there's one axe thrower. Let's do one more. We'll assign those all to 1 unit. Then we'll go pillaging. In the Draugr tomb. This makes me want to play Northgard instead. I'm not saying you should, but you know. Probably should. Alright, cool. Easy peasy. Alright, let those guys heal up. We can now take the zone for 330. And then we can mine out this iron and then get uppies for everybody. Should upgrade some of these buildings too. What else do we want to upgrade here? We just started Draugr Tomb. Gained 5 iron. That's big. With 5 iron, we can now upgrade. Hunters produce more meat. Farmers produce more wheat. Woodcutters produce more wood. Villagers build and repair speed. Fishermen, sailors, more crowns, lore, and fame. That's a pretty good one, I feel like. I'm not too worried about wood and food. Discover new zones faster. They also run all the time while scouting. Allies under attack, he'll be fine. Healers, speed, and produce more food. Forge speed. We already upgraded this. Lore master. I think sailors. sailors. You putting the children in the mines? Well, yeah, they did say that they need miners for the mines, so makes sense, right? Oh, so I haven't built market and stuff. Right. Yeah, I'll make this a military camp. We don't need the fish. Okay, and we also need to build a mine here. Cool. Is that a bear? It is a brown bear. This is kind of a little dead end. We can build the market and stuff in here. It's not bad for food though, but still. Should be alright. Let's get rid of them wolves. These wolves don't stand a chance. Easily have the food to colonize. It costs more and more every time, so it's going to be harder and harder to grab these regions. But we are producing a decent amount of food. If we upgrade this, they produce 20% wheat. Let's do this, and then assign another dude here. No, not the sheep. Don't touch that sheep. Enough lore to grab something. Buildings upgrade cost by 20%. Reduces upkeep from upgraded buildings by 20%. Let's do that, because we're starting to do building upgrades and stuff right now. Seems like a good time to do that. Quite a bit of wood and stuff too. Alright, this has been taken over. So here's what we're going to do. Here's we're going to do a trading post and a marketplace. See how this works. We need 2 working the mine here. I need some dudes working here. Boo boo, boo boo, boo boo, boo boo, boo boo. Regions are all upgraded. I really don't know if we need to upgrade that one right now. We're super good on wood, happiness, everything. Everyone loves me, basically. Your clan wants better houses? Oh, you can upgrade houses, too? Oh, you can. Increases max population by 3 and population growth by 5%. Improves housing qualities. Alright, fine. They improve relations faster with clans and neutral factions. Lets them go into enemy territory. I don't even know where my scout is. He's just chilling here. What a nice young lad. Alright, we're starting to get iron so we can upgrade other units. Alright, let's see what this market's. Assign your villagers to become merchants who will earn crowns. Assign your villagers to become merchants and spend crowns to buy various resources. Oh, they could buy iron. Where do they buy this from? Just like an external source? Assigns one more merchant. Okay, we finally got that down. We have longship dock. We just need general and army expansion now. And wouldn't be bad to have a defense tower here as well. Further from the border, so it takes them a while to get in while they get shot. In game. Yeah, I might as well improve more housing, I guess. Sure. There you go. I don't have that much stone, though. In fact, we should chill maybe a bit with the stone. Merchants produce more crowns. Reduces price on marketplace by 50%. Stock replenishment is 20% faster. Sarador, hello. Long time no see. So how does this work? Assign your villagers to become merchants and spend crowns to buy various resources. Buy 10 for 5. Okay, so it is just random stock. The iron and the stone seem the most precious. Supposedly. Build a trade route. Choose which resource your merchants will sell to earn crowns. Probably would. Choose which faction to trade with. We got -4 wood. It will set us at what, 1.3? Is that what it's saying? Start trade route. No, we have -4 wood. Oh, I see. You send -4 wood. You earn +1.3. They gain. Relation gain. Okay. There we go. Start that. I don't think we ever set a trade route here, did we? Costs a bit of money, though. What is this symbol? This little crown thing. The mining is done. It's gonna be deleted now. Alright, how about we bolster... Oh, we can build our Altar of Kings. Don't really want to build it out there. Let's build it in here. That was expensive, but worth. The Q! Thanks for the 56. It's commercial influence? Okay. I see. There's a bear there. So shield bearer camp. Since we don't have one of those yet. And probably another regular training camp. We'll build our military prowess. Don't need housing. Actually, we can upgrade housing. No, we can't because it's stone. We need some regular basic bee housing. Uh-oh. Young Lord, the beasts are upon us. We need assistance. Please send reinforcement at your earliest opportunity. Is he saying he requires aid? Let's build that and then we can go. Keep those guys idle for a sec. It said right above the trade routes, right? It did. Hold up. Lore. Oh, commercial influence, yeah. Did not read that sentence right above there. Oh, I built a shield bearer thing here. Okay. Alright, we got the shield bearer now. We can go help the dude. Actually, you do go there. Okay, I'm very strong now. Wait, venture. You go there. Do. Where's my buddy? All the way up there. This is a Gangus Bangus. Wolves are getting gangbanged. Alright. We shouldn't really have to deal with the Draugr right now. Oh, we get healed in their territory as well because they're buddies? Nice. Alright, good. We can research. Healing for combat might be better. I don't think it's so important on this, like, dinky difficulty, though. Master Dude, thanks for the Prime sub. And welcome, homie. My lord, I'm delighted to report that Halvard's camp is now safe from any beastly threat. Excellent. Make sure his people receive the food they need and tend to their wounded. On behalf of the Heidrun clan, I'd like to express our most heartfelt gratitude. We would have been doomed without you. What's up, Stream Hub? For now, until the end of time, you can count on the help and loyalty of the Goat clan. I hereby solemnly pledge my allegiance to you. Lord. Oh, we didn't even need to do the whole zone. Complete the second chapter of Riggs Saga. It's a fun game, dude. It's a fun little game. I must say. Chapter 3, Settlement. Häagen-Dazs is reported to have settled in the region and strengthen our position while we try to find him. However, the elderly bannerman of the Goat clan is a wise and kind-hearted man focused on the survival of his people. He abhors senseless violence, but still packs quite a punch when provoked. He and the Heidrun clan pledged allegiance to you after you save them from ravenous wolves. What does the increased difficulty do? Is it just military? Or, like, do you get minus, like, auras and things cost more and stuff like that? Obviously, it's quite easy on normal mode. I'm just curious. You want a key, Thule? Very good. Or it's like artful and Rainfall's rating right now. Should we try it? Sure. Let's do it. Enemies cheat more, usual string. What happens at our next breakpoint? Is it a key giveaway? Next breakpoint I think is well over our time though. Methinks. Oh, is our time going up? Am I like going insane? Has it been stuck at 45 minutes forever? It's like, let me see right here. Thule and Cinderfall on the previous one, yeah. You guys don't get the reward unless we stream that. Although, does it only update every, like, X minutes or something? It is on the site. It says 45 minutes or 2 hours. Okay, well, anyways, let's keep going for now. Let's start our next stream. Let's stream. Let's see how rough it is.
The sons of Heidrun had been shipwrecked on an inhospitable coast, but we arrived just in time to save them from the fangs of the wolves. Halvar, their elderly leader, was so grateful he swore allegiance to me the moment we met. He readily agreed to share invaluable secrets about survival. Soon enough, we would be taming the wilderness.
Alright, it's gone. And it's gone. And it's gone. Häagen-Dazs is out there somewhere. We need to find him and kill him. My lord, I understand your eagerness, but we must settle in enough to establish control over the new areas. This area seemed to suit our plans. We should absolutely settle here. Hydruin's followers are tough survivors, so allow us to lay the groundwork for your conquest in Northgard. Halvard is a reliable ally who is equally persistent and composed. Let him honor his debt and prove his allegiance to you. In the meantime, I will take my leave and attend to business we discussed. Understood. Please travel safely, Brand. I guess if we don't use Brand on this one, we use Baldo. Farewell, my lord. I shall return soon. He's not coming back yet. Halvard, will you assist me in the operation? Thank you, young lord. I will not disappoint you. Yeah, I want to extreme this time. Alright, so first things first. Scout. Halvard, the elder bannerman, go plan is wise and compelling. Capture all sheep in the zone. Wild sheep can only be captured in neutral zones. Cool down 1 month. Fare thee, Wilge. Your building is ready. Everyone, get in here. Not a scout camp. We need a house. What do you do this this time? Looks like we have a couple. Sheepfold. As it enclose your sheep to produce food. The wood consumption effect of enclosed sheep is active all year long. Everything else looks the same-ish. I assume we're starting fresh here. We are. Okay. Mining efficiency this time. Oh, because we're the goat clan this time, not the deer clan or whatever it was. Scouts have discovered a new zone. That's for mining. I want to find a wood zone if possible. Okay, well, it's not happening yet, so let's just get a woodcutter's lodge down, I suppose. For now. Oh yeah, there's 3 wolves here now. 3 wolves here. On the previous difficulty, there's only 1. Those are kind of multipliers they have too, so we'll need to get healers. This is actually going to be tough to pull off. Fishing there. Yeah, this is going to be real tough to pull off because we're going to need to build healing. We have to develop the zone for 100. So I assume it's capped, it is. Build healers here so that we can kind of dip in, fight the wolf a bit, dip out, fight the wolf a bit, heal, etc. Does woodcutters do their thing? Every time I read his name, I think of Harvard. Town hall building upkeep. We're gonna have to wait for that to hit 100. Oof. Our food is also of the poo-poo variety. We'll have to hit this region first. Can we maybe, like, pick one of these off? I'm here, wolves. Oh, good. He might be able to sell them. It's gonna be close. But if we can take this region early, we're in really good shape. Because our food is dwindling. How much does it cost here? 20. We have to colonize this immediately, and then immediately build the Hunter's Lodge. To stabilize food, it looks like. That means we also can't invade another zone. We'll build the healers here, too. Okay, food. Hunter's Lodge, go. Go. Hey, what are you doing? Come back here. Yeah, I know. I'm working on it. Build faster. Helga. Eerie. Build faster. Lo, a Valkyrie. Methinks Odin's maidens could help us defeat our enemies. Wait, my lord, I'm afraid something's wrong with these ones. Oh, indeed. What a tragedy. It seems these fair creatures have been tainted by some corrupt influence. Geisters. There's naught we can do but put them out of their misery. However, we should expect them to be formidable foes. Can I say we need to produce more food and store? Yeah. Is she gonna die or something if she doesn't eat? Quick. Alright, good. Alright, we got hunters now. What are these ugly little critters? I believe those are kobolds. They're a rare sight back in the continent, but they seem to thrive here in Northgard. They're not aggressive, but they exhibit territorial behavior. They will most certainly attack if we trespass. Would they accept to trade with us, I wonder? Okay, we are stable for food. Well, stabilizing for food. Definitely a more rough start here. Oh, yeah, kobolds have a neutral thing. You establish contact with kobold. How should you deal with them? Oh, no, dude. Christ. Yeah, we definitely need a healer hut. Like pronto. Healer hut, 60 wood. Building it. We also gather food. Which means a silo is our next move here. Hey, what's this woodcutter doing? Go back to your territory. I think they came over to help fight the wolf. Okay. This winter is going to be real rough if we don't stabilize soon. Food while not healing. Good. Don't have any other villagers yet. You need more happiness to grow your population. We're starving. Well, stop. Do we have any villagers working? Okay, we're here's what we do. We cut one of these guys out. They become a villager for food. I think it's +4, right? Yes, +4 per villager for food. We need more villagers produced, and then we'll refill the wood storage after, or the lumberjack after. Let's heal our main dude. Extreme is extreme, like Doritos extreme. Not Snadgebjorn. Snibjorn. Ach, das ist not gut. How much does an archer tower cost? Might be worth. We need to stabilize food before anything else, though. Which is slowly stabilizing as we speak. We're going to get 3 more villagers. We'll build this here too. It'll help with food production. Good. We'll also build... well, we have the wood, which we don't yet. The faster those guys finish his healing, the faster they can go collect food. This food cell will increase food production in the zone by 10%, which will affect both the Hunter's Lodge and these guys when they're collecting food. Because I assume this is considered a specialized worker, a healer. Our main dude is healed. Cool. Alright, that ought to help a bit. Happiness is a slight issue as well. Where's Rolf? Whatever his name is, Harold. Your clan is not happy. You have too many wounded? How about you go work as a healer? And heal yourself. Man, the happiness is rough for the population right away. Okay. It is going up. Slowly but surely. Food is stable-ish. Your scout died. Unlucky, dude. They need to finish healing everyone. so they can start to help collecting food. What else do we need? Well, I mean, the answer is kind of need everything. What's over there? Draw. Ah, crap, dude. We're still stable for food. We're still stable. If that's the intensity of the tax we're gonna get, then I think we're good to chill with like our champion or whatever. Okay, one villager needs to go back to the wood cutting. There we go. Okay. Alright. Could we be in better shape? Mr. Cat, have you come for a snacky? No snacky tobacco? Sun's are defended by enemies, build a warrior. Okay. I think we're good for tips now. I think we've mastered this game at this point, clearly. I'll hear no other word of it. Hello, Tigera. Wait, mate. I kind of want to upgrade this region and then plop our docks here. Toby Fair. GN Stool. GN Sports. Oh, there's a research ready indeed. Thank you. Definitely don't need the ore stuff right now. Oh, the shipbuilding is really nice. Sales resource production increases. Woodcutters, more wood. Oh, wait. What's happening? Oh, God, there's two attacking. What's happening? Young lord, we spotted men from another clan. I think you're going to relish this. It's Haagen-Dazs. He's bald. What? The goat survived? I thought they'd ended up in wolves' bellies. Already seen how Billy Goat. You really are tough meat. Surrender now and I'll spare you. No one is going to surrender, Hagen. Not even you'll be given this chance. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Your High King's son be here too? Oh my, nothing quite went according to plan. I thought I killed you, but it matters no longer. I'll finish the job now. Overconfidence will only make it worse for you. You accomplished one thing, making more enemies than you already had. However, there's been a change of plan. Our objective is not to destroy his outposts. That feathered scoundrel may be planning to harry us with mercenary raids. It might be wise to erect defense towers at the borders of our territories. Indeed, we should also improve our scout count so that our scouts are able to perform reconnaissance in enemy territory. Yeah, that'd be great. You want to give me resources for that? This actually would help a bunch here. Does this just shoot and like zone wide? Like if I put this here, will it still hit the zone? Let's find out. I'm just gonna build one in both zones. Like the art style of this? Yeah, it's nice. Warcraft 5s from back in the day. We will need a house as well. I mean, we just need everything. Yes, I'm going to develop this zone. There's a sheep here. Or the sheepfold. Boy, corn dog, you Shane. Nothing good. Winter has ended. Not Spimble winter for you, Jen. This fishing hole would be nice here. How many wolves? 2 wolves? Maybe we can mess them up. Okay, defense tower complete. Protects the zone from enemies firing at them. By firing at them. Good. Food stabilizing. Happiness is 0 because of current population. We could do... Oh, it's a brewery this time. Brewers increase your clan's happiness. this. We kind of need to do this because we need population. Otherwise, nothing's going to happen. Your scout was hurt exploring a new zone. Oh, there's 3 wolves here alive. Wait, no, that's a separate zone. Put this guy in here. He can kill these 2 wolves. Oh, there are 3 wolves. Should be fine then. Oh. Damn, that tower messed him up. Can't quite grow because it's unhappy. Oh, stop! What are they unhappy about? What's wrong with you guys? -3 for population. We can research. Oh, we never finished our research because we got attacked, right? More wood production. Sheep makes new sheep appear. We do need to make the sheepfold. Healing speed would help right now, too, with this difficulty. Alright, brewers should increase happiness. There we go. Giga happiness. Everyone's just the happiest they've ever been in their lives. We need to colonize this. This is a really sketchy region, though. Oh my god, it's in the middle. We need to capture the... like, this is a safe area to grab and expand. This is gonna be fighting mania here. But it is food. And food is good. Yeah, I'm gonna start fighting in this region as well. Just dip in and kill these wolves. There's your cat. Okay, buddy. Rain. Can we grab this as well? 80, yep. Mercenary ship has been spotted. Uh-oh. That's a bad thing, right? Oh, God. Come here, you Shane. Wait 2 seconds, chat. I gotta do Mr. Cat Bum inspection. 2 seconds. Okay. First time Mr. Cat takes a stinky poop. I spray a bit of Febreze. He looks at me like so offended that I'm freshening the air. Alright, this is not a good. These guys are tough. Might be able to kill both. be sketchy, though. I think we'll kill, but I don't know what this is going to do. I just ran away. How do we, like, destroy that ship? Can we destroy that ship? We need more people. So we'll build another house. Oh, I don't have money, dude. We need wood. Make a longship dock here. Oh my god, dude. Where now? A wolf? Okay. We gotta build the dock. Hey, so much stuff happening. It is more fun, though, I must say. Having cranked it. We're poor. Yeah, we're pretty poor. But we'll fix economy. Well, not fix, but roughly fix. Let's get one merchant. Or not merchant, but where's all our scouts? Oh, they're both building right now. Yeah, we need housing. Very badly. But we can't get housing because of the crowns. We're gonna have to rebalance who's where again. We're Giga broke. We have a knowledge we can upgrade to. The extra sheep, tool improvements, the longer costs, iron. That's kind of a big deal too, but we're not there yet. Let's do amenities for now. I'm gonna build a sheepfold. Okay, this is done. It's good. You work there. Lore. Yeah, lore's good for now. Lore and money. We need one more sailor, though. Mercenary ship again? Oh my god, dude. We need a tower. This is wild. We need to build towers everywhere. But we need money for that. Okay, so he's strong enough. Does he not get healed while in combat? I guess not. Okay. Okay, now he's getting healed. We need double civilians working here. We need to build another house very badly. This villager can start working here. Okay, we're starting to stabilize money, which is good. And then we need to build an archer tower in both of these zones here. And a house. House first. House, definitely first. Oh my god, dude. Run for your life! Oof. Okay, you build that. Christ, oh my god! They don't stop. Wait, we have the tower there though. Okay, can we upgrade these towers? The towers attack and resistance by 50%, but we need stone. You're getting owned? Not really. We're stable. It's stressful. We just need to survive the onslaughts of these attacks, and then once we stabilize, we'll be in decent shape. Decent shape, yo. Just need defense towers here. We're waiting on money. We need food, but food will stabilize soon enough. Okay, she's building that. need to get a defense tower in each of these zones, and then we should be able to develop them a little, stabilize our numbers. Food is an issue right now. We need to build the little sheep thing as well. Fudgesicles. That's not a good thing. Sheepfold. So there's also going to be a Giga food zone, looks like. Rats have spread disease! What? What does this mean? Oh my god, they're attacking again now. Oh god, there's rats in this house. This is all kinds of messed up. Run for your life. Oh, now there's wolves attacking! Oh my god. Wolves are claiming the land! Oh god, people are dying from sick. And they're starving. Finish this tower. I can research. One more sheep. Healing. We need healing fast right now. It's a constant healing going on. Gotta save our region. Oh god, there's 4 wolves. I don't think you can take that right now. Kill 1 wolf. He has to chill. What happens if I lose the region? Do the buildings just get auto-destroyed? Oh, and they light on fire. Well, I'm trying, everyone, alright? It's winter. Fimble winter, nonetheless. Oh my god, dude. Where? Okay. Thwarted that attack. Yeah, the towers are really nice. I mean, this is just gonna have to get destroyed like this was there. The wolves have taken over, dude. Oh my god, all my villagers are dying because they're starving. This is bad. Is winter almost over? Oh no! Oh no! We're not getting any village. I think we might be donezo, chat. I think this might be the end here. This did fall apart fast. I think we're doing okay. Expanding to this middle region here was not a good idea. We should have just done this region first. We'll know now. How do buildings get repaired? You're playing on easy? No, we were on. We destroyed them. It was boring. So we went to the hardest difficulty. Okay, we got food again now. We did survive the winter. How do you repair buildings? Oh, you just need a villager. Okay. All the woodcutters are dead, chat. Let's see what's going on numerically here. What? Where? Okay. The towers, yeah, that's why I put the tower where it is. Need villagers. Reduce the villager, repair this. Why can't we just like blow their ships up? God, things are so slow. We need to get happiness up. But we need to sustain food. They would have made it this far without me, let me tell you. Probably need to move one of the sailors off. Repair this. And then after that, I think the brewery is actually priority. Faster, faster happiness. You guys, you want a better town hall? There's like 3 of you, okay? I don't think that's a concern right now. Christ. We'll get one brewer working just to stabilize happiness here. That's what you get regular. Oh, no, dude. Tower will handle that wolf. Nice. Repair that. Okay, happiness going up. Villagers should be producing faster. I must say this game is pretty easy to pick up, which is nice. Like just the basics of the game. Alright, these towers must be repaired. Running low on wood though. God, people, please. I beg of you. If we stabilize these three, we'll be in good shape. We're just literally waiting for this tower. It's only a matter of time before winter hits again, though. That's going to be not good. All right, you need wood. We need to build the sheep thing as well. Can we just build it here? Sheepfold, yeah. We're gonna build a sheepfold here. With all those villagers we have. Problem is this guy needs to be dealing with food. Oh my god, now where? They're gonna have beeline straight for the tower. Which is fine. Does it lose health over time if it stays on fire or no? I assume it does. Yes, it does. Crap. Okay. Repair that. Okay. Thing is, while they're building and stuff, they're not farming. And if they're not farming, we're not getting food. And we're about to empty food, and then they're going to be pissed again. And if they're pissed again, we're not getting... It's just a vicious cycle. We're done in the sec, though. There we go. Good, we're back to +1. This will help food a lot, I hope. That's you to enclose your sheep to produce food. How does this work? Do we send the sheep there? Oh, yeah. Look, they're so happy. Wait, so the sheep themselves are the workers here? I guess, like, technically? Oh, yeah, they are. Oh, my goodness. Oh, crap, they're landing right beside the tower this time. Okay, you should be able to shoot the ship coming in. We have another research in a second. Okay, I'll go. Too much happening. What the hell is this? Oh, it was like evil summons or something. What is this? Draugr portal. Oh my, you're kidding me, dude. Okay, you need to go here. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Let's get wood production going again. We're starting to stabilize a bit. We can research. Where was the sheep, like... You can assign one more sheep per sheepfold. No. There's the one where, like, sheep have sex and make other sheep. Sheep make new sheep here. Good. Alright, so we'll take that. Let's keep that there. Hearthstone reduces extra firewood consumption by 50% during the winter. Reduces winter food penalty by 20. 20 required happiness on your population. These are both good. Winter's about to hit, so I'm going to take Hearthstone first. Dude, you just get non-stop rated. We gotta upgrade these towers. But we need... This hero's working overtime. These Draugr are gonna come out of here soon, too. Oh, no. Jesus. Protect my people with my life. We need another healer. What else are we missing? We need a mine. Crap. We can upgrade this 12%. Stone is good. We can upgrade our towers, which is like the saving our ass right now. Toby fair. Population still has a little bit of overhead. These Draugr are gonna appear soon. Still have only one sheep. I thought sheep produced more sheep. What happened? Where's my sheep? We have any other scout too. Scavenge that ship. That should help. There's a scavenge in the middle here too. We can't. No. We can't do both of these because we need the food. Oh my god. Oh, there's the Draugr. Should be okay by the looks of it. Oh my god. Thank God for the tower. Okay. Repair this tower. Going through a lot of wood repairing, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Did you try tequila for the sheep? I don't get it. Okay, the Draugr portals are gone. That's very good. We're getting stone as well. It's also very good. Our food situation still... We need this fishing hole, like, to be quite honest. But we need to solidify... Oh, okay. We need to solidify our current situation. Let's get one more person working there. This sheepfold ideally would be here with the fish, and then we build a silo there, and we get Giga food. But the Wolfensteins have taken over. Oh, we're about to run out of food. Okay, so what we'll do then is we're going to take a woodcutter, turn them into a villager. So we can try to get more food. We're going to take one of the miners and turn them into villagers as well, so they can just help harvest food instead. Okay, we're +1 food again. Oh no, the wolves are here now. Okay. Shipwreck, 75 money, and 150. Okay, cool. We need 5 stone. We have 5 stone. Oh, it's an upgraded town hall. 10 stone. We need this region. Now. We literally can't afford to go repair this because we're not going to have enough food then. Yeah, it's -2 food. Each regular villager is 5 food. Yeah, well, I mean, we're stable. We're stable. Somehow. But, you know. We're stable. We're full population, so that's okay. How much does it cost to develop the stone? 50? Let's do that. And we're gonna make a house here. Actually, put the sheep thing here instead, since they're hunting. Well, I mean, we need to repair this. It's going to burn to the ground otherwise. Okay, we're almost done with Fimbulwinter again. Yes, I'm going to destroy this sheepfold. We're going to rebuild it here. You come here. Oh my goodness gracious. Ooh, what? Oh, it's a wolf. He said. Okay. Are there no other sheep anywhere? Like, what's going on? Where are all the sheep at? How come the one sheep I have can't self-reproduce? God. One more and we can upgrade our... Oh my god, leave me be. Let them come in and get some... No, don't do that. Don't do that. So fast. These two towers need to get upgraded for sure. First things first, we upgrade this. Need one more stone. How much more stone is left here? 19 in the deposit. I mean, we kind of need to do the towers. Like, it's slight waste, but not really waste, I suppose. It will help stabilize. Alright, the sheep is doing its thing. Food production's okay. We need to push to take this over now. It's just the problem is we keep getting raided, so having to build into and defend another spot right now is wild. We're also officially done our sponsored segment, but we're pretty close to getting you guys your rewards, I think. So I think we'll just play it out. Just so you guys can get your giveaway, and then that'll be a good time to swap back. It's fun, honestly. I must say, this is actually quite fun. Quite fun. Yeah, because if we stop streaming now, then that giveaway won't happen. So I'll get you guys a giveaway. Music so familiar? Looks like they just alternate or you get invaded. Where's our scout? Just realized there's something to be... Where is our scout, actually? He's coming back there. What now, dude? What? I'm gonna sign one more sheep or sheepfold. Happiness required -20. This will help get us people faster. Once we actually expand a little bit. Alright, let's upgrade this. Confirm. Cool. Food stabilizing a bit. That guy's exploring those ruins. Someone needs to repair that. Random wolf attack. Okay. How about we just build a house here? Oh, is a woodcutter out here? What are you doing? Back to your house. Somehow got caught in another zone. Why is the screen shaking? Ahoy. Ahoy. Okay, we can upgrade these towers now. Let's get a little more stone. These two particularly. Those are working OT. Although the one, if we put in here, we'll have to upgrade as well. Okay. I don't see any other sheep anywhere. Finish building that. it's almost winter again. Earthquake will damage some of your buildings. Tremors have been reported. Earthquake would seriously damage our buildings unless we store wood to repair them. What do you mean unless we store wood? It's still going to damage the video game. Not ideal though. Beautiful. Upgraded archer tower there. Explore a ruin. What do we get? Knowledge and some money. We'll upgrade this one next. Still collecting wood. Let's get another stone guy. I guess this will have to wait till after winter. Question mark. Knowledge here. Taking this would be nice. What is it? Just Draugr? There's no shore here, so we can't get attacked. This is actually a really safe spot. Oh, there's this, I guess. Next to the little gremlin guys. Nah, we should do food first. I have Clyper. It didn't work. I haven't thought about doing it in the game yet, though. Wait. Scout's not doing anything. They can just become a villager. Wait, what? Oh, give me that face Clyper. We could make this like... No, this is research land, though. Although we could make military here. Yeah, we should take that over. Yeah, they're attacking into my Giga Tower. Speaking of Giga Tower, this also will become a Giga Tower. Oh god, tremors. Oh no. Meinhausen. Oh god. This is why I want to spread your villagers out. Okay. It's fine. Right, that's been upgraded. Yeah, let's take this region, I guess. Try to. Are they unhappy? Population. Better houses. I think we'll kill one of these and dip and heal. You can't cross that line. They want better houses. Cost 5 stone per. But they're very unhappy. So... can upgrade again. I don't have the sheep to assign. Weaponsmith, all military attack power to 15. Sure. Plus 3 happiness. I think we have to take that. Oh, they almost killed someone. But they didn't. Good. This guy's almost healed up. He can go again. Plus, he has 15% increased attack power now. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. It did, Dux. There you go, buddy. And it's 60% off on Steam right now. All the info you need. If you guys want to click those links, would help a lot too. Exclamation mark Northgard and exclamation mark Northgard community. The Northgard community is for the giveaway coming up, which is whenever that reaches 2 hours for the thing in the bottom left. And I'm brave enough to play ranked. I reckon I can take everyone on at this point. Let's kill the second Draugr here. I reckon, mate. Kill that one. One more little round of healing. Wait, no, go back. Mine is done. Oh, I got 3 of them now. Not ideal. It's getting worse. Yeah, we need military. We'll transform this zone into some military. So these guys can get killed faster when they come in. Numbers are stable, but it ain't easy, dude. I don't know if it's worth building a tower here. Oh, certainly not an upgraded tower. Next upgraded tower will probably have to go in here. I don't really have any other stone. Because we need to trade. Is the problem. That is the problem. Hey, easy being wheezy? Not that out of shape, Clip. Hagen has befriended the faction Kobold? Oh! Wait, who's attacking? No, whoever it was, they already killed it. We can build one more building here. I guess we could put a military building technically here. Forge wouldn't be bad. Marketplace. Brother. Herbert. Could build the forge here. And then take the upgrade to not need iron to upgrade people, which is actually kind of huge. If ye think about it. Okay, let's kill this last Draugr. And grab this zone. Again, okay. Population, current happiness, territory, brewers, Baldur's Blessing, your clan wants better houses. I might upgrade this as well. I don't have the stone right now, though, is kind of the issue. And where is even some more stone? That's iron. That's all the way here. Okay, we can claim this area now. Forge is complete. Yeah, if we get rid of the silver cost at 320, that'd be really big. What do we need here? We need... Oh, you just assign people here. You don't need anything. Good. But we do want to build a carved stone. Oh, we don't have the stone for it. I can poop. More houses. So needy. Let's do a training camp for warriors. Over here. And we'll do... Let's repair that building. We'll do one for axe throwers as well. We'll do a house here. See, that doesn't actually have anything to do right now, so you can just become a dude. I like that you can run between your own regions and they just stop attacking. Makes for some fun little tactics. Yeah, this is very responsible of you. Oh, you're driving tomorrow, aren't you? You said. Methinks. That big expansion project. Let's go. Alright, so we got another house. Good. Training camp complete. 2 units now instead of just 1. Hot diggity damn. I would have gold for them. Crap. It's expensive. Like, yay. We have 3 of them. Okay. Cool. Okay, we can research the spare tools. That's big. Gives 2 free sheep. You can have an additional sheep fold, and their food production is increased by 10. Oh, damn. Wait, it was limited before? Okay, so we have 2 out of 2 sheep there. Building's on fire. Don't do that. Buildings with no workers. No, yeah, we need 1 guy here, actually. You go there. And now we can start upgrading some people. Once we get money. Why do we not have money? Building upkeep. We need marketplace and stuff. Maybe we should get rid of this axe thrower camp for now. And build, like, market or whatever. Trading post. Earn crowns. Spend crowns to buy various resources. Yeah. Okay, I just need a little bit of wood. As we are poor. Very poor. A little more sheep there. You can only build 3. Oh, I see. Before it was you can only build 2. Gotcha. Sheep should be able to reproduce now, no? In theory. Oh my god. Oh, they're actually raiding the main island now. I haven't done that before. Oh, that means we're gonna have to upgrade this too, aren't we? Yeah, they're gonna reckon it. Does that more health? Well, it has more resistance. Oh, it does have more health too. Yeah, we'll just have to upgrade it whenever we get the money. If we ever get the money. Trading posts here. Where do we want to put it? Yeah, okay. Trading post here. Oh, this game would be fun. You know, a game this kind of reminds me a little bit of. You guys remember that game Tribes of Midgard that we played a while back? Hello, guys. Drave. Hey, guys. Drave. A long, long time ago. Oh my god, what's going on? There's like rats. Why do we have rats? Oh, there's so many rats. How do we stop this from happening in the future? My healers are working overtime. Okay, we can get 2 traders now. Build trade route. You have no merchant in this trading post. What do we need? Stone? Oh, we can trade to the kobolds. I mean, what do we even have to spare? They will not accept this resource. I don't think we can... And we can kind of spare food. We can spare... We can switch this to food. No, yeah, let's do food for now. Am I going to trade them? Let's start this. Oh, there we go. We can build the relations to the kobolds a bit, maybe. I mean, we need money. Trade with the kobolds. I need another healer hut, unironically. How many buildings can we put here? 3? Like, this will be fishing, sheep, a healer hut, I think, and a silo. And this will be just Giga food production here. But we need to stabilize. Oh no, they can destroy that. That should be okay. Maybe we shouldn't be trading wood. Actually, it should be okay. Alright, well, let's take this back over. Why are they so unhappy? Too many wounded? Yeah, we need a healer hut. Alright, let's take this back. Oy. It's almost giveaway time, by the way, chat. Exclamation mark North Guard community to try and win a key for the game. I think there's 6 going on in the next round. There's like 2, then 6. Something like that. Okay, what we'll do here is we'll build first a not a fisherman's hut. No, actually, I'll build a healer hut first. Healer hut first. Too many wounded, population. We need to upgrade this thing too. Just don't have resources, man. So we'll have to build another brewery somewhere as well. Oh god, dude. Oh my god. Raids over like 30 seconds. Yeah, we gotta do a healer's hut for sure. Let's build that pronto. Wow, our food is going down big time. Because it's Fimble winter. And that's what happens during Fimble winter. We'll need a tower here to help defend. Out of wood. Having 2 more healers here will help a lot to heal everyone, and then they're Giga, right? Because they farm food when there's no one left to heal. We have an upgrade we can do. 1 more sheep for sheepfold. That's probably a good thing. Let's do that. We have an idle sheep here. There we go. Now we have 3 out of 3. That'll help with food a bit. Stabilize in wood. Is there no like forest area? There's one over here. Mercenary ship. Oh, for your life. Okay, they're fine. Is this guy even doing anything right now? What do they cost? 30 gold to upgrade these guys? I think the brewers are probably the first thing we want to upgrade. Yeah, 50% more happiness. Let the tower do its job. We're gonna have to upgrade this tower, likely. Okay, they're good. Wood cutting do be slow right now. We're almost out of winter. Oh, we did do food here. Good. Thank God. Okay, we're out of winter. We're stabilizing again. So what did I say we build here? We build a healer's hut. A little sheep pasture. Oh, we have a 4th sheep. They had sex. With each other, I hope. Good. Good. Which one? This one? I think I could shoot ships coming in. Okay. We don't have enough wood yet. This guy's still upgrading brewers to make people happy, which is good. We should probably spread our villagers out just a little bit at some point. Because when we get our shores raided, it's good to have some... Seems to be good to have some people just, like, around being able to attack stuff. Butt dart! Bot! Wait, Skystrafe? Skystrafe, is there bot? T2? Tier 9 sub? You're crazy. Thank you, autonomous bot. And easy peasy. We do need wood as well. Need everything. Fields. We need fisherman's hut, which is 80 wood, which you can now do. So let's build that. Almost giveaway time, chat. 5 minutes. Be prepared. I mean, he must have just immediately left, guys, right? That's my guess. Okay, we upgraded our happy dudes. You come here. Next upgrade will be... Next upgrade will be... Hunters producing meat, woodcutters. Probably woodcutters right now. Woodcutters and money. You can almost upgrade something. Do that one next. Alright, there we go. Some fishermen. Then we said we're going to produce, whenever we get the wood for it. I'm going to stay here. This is kind of between all 4 zones. We need stone. We need a marketplace. We'll keep that food with the kobold going. Did we not build relations with them for this? Maybe that's not my god, dude. I know shores are getting hammered the hardest. I'm just gonna upgrade this defense tower. And we can. Just constantly getting hammered. Having 4 healers is really nice, though. This I must admit. Consumption, ongoing trade. Our consumption's pretty aggressive, isn't it now? And then we're gonna build the sheep thing as well here. And then what we're gonna do is... God damn wood. Someone's Fimbulwinter again. What happened here? Oh, Twitch is taking a poop. Woodcutters have been improved. That's good. Then we'll put our 1 sheep there, and then we'll upgrade this and build a silo. Your clan wants better houses, bro. I don't have stone. Do you understand me? And to get stone, we gotta, like, kill these kobolds or something? Oh, good. Alright, there's a sheep going over there. What is that? Draugr? Oh, man, he's fucking me up. Okay. build a trading post now. Oh, no, marketplace. We need to upgrade this zone. Quite frankly, we need to take another zone, but if we kill the kobolds, then one trader out's going to be gone. And I don't know how to get the stone from them and stuff. There's like there's a stone thing there that I really want. There's also one all the way down here, but that's a long ways off. We need to find a way to get stone. Oh, we never built our thingy lighthouse. We should probably do that. Let's also upgrade this. Then we can build a food silo here. Everyone's very unhappy with me right now. I don't know why. Buy for assign your villagers to become merchants and spend crowns to buy various resources. I guess this is where we can potentially get stone. Okay. Stone is very, very needed. Shut up! Shut up! You're so fucking needy. Units no longer have reduced power during winter. Increase your civilians' attack and your defense tower's resistance by 30. Mining efficiency, no. Sure. Military units gain 4 attack for each type of friendly military unit in the zone, max 20. 3 happiness if you have halberd, 1 happiness per upgraded military camp. Yeah, military units can get unhappy too. Increase my food consumption, dude. Send our villagers to become merchants and spend crowns to buy resources. Control buy for. How come we're not getting any stone here? Buy 22 for 23. I guess it just takes a bit to process. Mayhap. We need another brewer. We need to expand again. This shares territory with the enemy, who also is rapidly expanding constantly. Seven wolves. This has stone though. Oh fuck. That's I guess where I need to go to get stone. Which will be your next destination. Stone. Damn, 1 for 20? Ay, ay, ay. Cha-cha. Charmin. So I need a lot of money, too. Giveaway is imminent, chat. Maybe it's happening right now. Mercenary ship is imminent. Might be attacking right now. Draugr. Oh my god, a lot of Draugr. What the heck? Let's kite around for a bit. Let the tower do the work. Run, sheep. Oh, we have 5 sheep now. Nice. Yeah, we should be good. Good. It should be 2 out of 3. Good. Oh wow, it's like really quite wintry. Reduces all population by 50%. All production by 50% and increases firewood consumption by 2. Oh my god, my food. What the heck? This is quite the winter. Possibly of our discontent. You have no food. Trader out with Cobalt has stopped. No, now we're losing money. Oh, this winter needs to end. Oh, no, now we're getting attacked. Yeah. Picked up the clans you're missing with a cell? Oh, yeah, dude. You used the link. Hear that. This winter needs to end. Toronto. Everyone's starving now. Starting to starve. Oh my god, so close. Are your sheep sheeping? Yeah. No, the sheep are the only, like, stable producers of stuff. People are starting to starve and die. Oh my god, winter, please. Oh. Still not good. Back to work, quickly. -4 now. How are we not stable on food? No way we're not stable on food. That's because the healers aren't doing anything. Yeah, God. This is bad. This is bad. Happiness. That would have been good earlier. Okay, we need to get Healer's Hut. You need to become a regular Joe again. You need to become a regular Joe again. Oh no, people are dying from starvation. You want 25 happiness? I'm working on it. It's because we're starving. Save me, sheep. Oh, I got her +2. Okay. Oh, people are dying from hunger. We're sick with what? Stop it. So I have one healing hut actually. Hold up. Where are the healers here? Healer. Go to that one. Okay. Did I hear a fire? Oh fuck, man. Alright, those guys will get messed up. Good lord, dude. How are we not stabilizing food? It's because that guy's repairing. This is a vicious cycle. Did the giveaway happen, chat? Hold up. Do I need to click anything? No, I didn't need to click anything for the first one. Let me reload this. I think it did, right? It says Zertex and Nahe won, and they claimed their keys. And Thule and Cinderfall were the first ones. Worked for you? Alright, cool. There you go. Oh, I lied about it being 6. It was just 2. Okay. There you go. Conga Rats. 2 of the wieners. It was a fun game, dude. But we lost blueprints, also way over our ad slot. GG's. Honestly, positive vibes with this game. And tough to... I mean, this is like dinky story mode too. Curious what it's like when you actually have like a bunch of map domination multiplayer kind of stuff. Fun though. I enjoy it. Imagine hard mode. I don't know if there's any harder difficulty. I put it to the hardest difficulty for this mission. And it's definitely a step up in difficulty. You know, God, everyone's so damaged. The healer's going to be healing forever. Let's put those guys away. Move that guy away. Oh no, they killed people. Well, let's just save it right there. For a section point, I mean, considering we were yellowing it, I think we did okay. I didn't realize how the sheep thing worked at the beginning. We should have built the sheep thing early. It would have put us, like, well ahead on food, you know? Anyways, one last call for you guys to click the Linky Poo. The old Linky Poo. If you hit the exclamation mark Northgard and hit that, if you have any info, if you wanted to grab the game for any info, I'll do one more last reading of the important facts here for the game, and then we will end our sponsor room. And thank you very much for the sponsor. Appreciate that a lot. After 8 years of free major content updates and DLC, Northgard has launched its Definitive Edition, available on PC via Steam. A 60% off launch discount is available until January 5th. The base game has already sold over 5 million copies, over 50,000 Steam reviews with 85% positive score. The Definitive Edition is a free major update for anyone that's bought Northgard before December 4th. List of DLCs incorporated in the Definitive Edition. Cross of Valor expansion pack. It includes the Clan of the Lion, Clan of the Snake, Clan of the Dragon, and Clan of the Horse. Update content. Valhalla Biome, a brand new area where players can claim territory and expand their clans. Bifrost Biomes, playable across both PvE and PvP modes, previously locked to the Bifrost game mode. Shop overhaul, a major revamp with new items for players to browse and unlock. Visual upgrades, selected units receive graphical improvements. Digital art book, in-game gallery featuring concept art, alternate artworks, alpha and beta visuals, and additional visual history and behind-the-scenes content. Yay! Alrighty. There it is. 'Twas fun. Funja. Had a good time. I actually did have a good time. I mean, I like these kind of games, right? So there's, you know what kind of vibes this gave me as well while we were playing? Just a little bit. Just in terms, well, particularly when we cranked the difficulty just now. It gave me Against the Storm vibes a bit. Which we should play again too. Maybe I want to play Against the Storm even more now. Cool. Alright. Let's slam a little more BP. A little more BP. And then I'm going to do Mr. Cat stuff and I'll have to call it for the evening. Probably have time for... Right, I'm thirsting for that BP run now, too. I found with the game a few years ago, over 350 hours. Did a lot of just teaming up with a friend against CPU, learning all the clans. It's fun. Man, I had a good... Honestly, that was a good impression. Like, legit. Sponsor time is over now. And I don't think any sponsor would like people to outright lie about their experience. We've had sponsorships in the past where some things weren't great, some things were okay. I think everyone welcomes constructive criticism, but that, I don't know, that was just fun. Fun little thing. It was a good example of, like, it was easy to learn, hard to master, and it was a good example of how, like, it was fairly straightforward, right? There was nothing too complex, but you have to be, like, really on point with how you build and what you build, and it just got it got out of hand really fast. Really fast. It was easy to identify the spiral if it was going wrong, but if, like, you weren't playing well, it was very hard to fix it. Very hard to fix it. All right, let's slam a run or two of the BP. That should be good. Also, like, not eating that much today. I should probably eat some more food at some point in my life. Penile? That's a good point. Was the balance good or bad for the difficulty? I think that was good. That was the kind of challenge I like. Yeah. That was the hardest difficulty. The first two we did on the easiest difficulty. There was one in between as well, so There's like a little bit of bullshittyism, obviously, with like part of the difficulty was just magical mercenary ship raids every like 30 seconds, but once you stabilize that, it was more just like a nuisance rather than anything. As long as you just had the flex for it. Yeah, agreed, Copter. Agreed. Alright. Alright, yo. So, a lot happened. We've solved the castle puzzle. Or at least part of it. And we got some Giga key. What are we doing different in this run? Well, working theory right now is that that key is for the trove or the throne room in some way or something. So we'll have to grab those. You know what else we didn't do? That cursed coffer. But that might just be for another game mode or something. I don't know. One step at a time. The shitty thing is now we don't have our security key, right? Because we had to, like, let go of everything. Hopefully it's in here. I don't think it can be in here. Sleeping Mask, Brass Compass. And we also need to answer the question of how, like, have we permanently unlocked that thing? So we'll go check. Sleeping Mask is nice because we have to waste a bunch of steps right now to go downstairs and check. Which books are you read in the library? Everything. Unless there's new books, which there might be, to be fair. But we haven't been back to the bookstore in a while. We'll take the tomb. Any blackboard or room is... Actually, wait. Let's not go there yet. It's of particular note to me right now. What about Planet Crafter for you, Neo? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Yeah, that's a fun game, man. I don't know. I like that kind of stuff. It gave me a vibe between, like, Against the Storm and Tribes of Midgard, almost. That's what it was feeling like to me. Which are both fun games. Tribes of Midgard was... We haven't played that game in a long time. It was a game we played for Bruv Night back when, like, D would come to Bruv Night and stuff. It wasn't a great Bruv game because everyone kind of ran off and do their own things, but man, did we get wasted for it. So it's supposed to be a wine games. You get a lot of circuit boards. Have you not upgraded your thing to T2? Your deconstruct tool? Because then you can go get them from ships a lot. Don't have it. Could drink with Northgard. Sounds aggressive. Okay, so you just need to solve this every time, which is like a little annoying, but at least it's up. What was it? So it was 109, 115, and then east. I don't know why they wouldn't just keep this open for you. Wait, why did it say 08 when it opened? Interesting. Okay, so you can come here and get the key. I don't know why that's not open for you every time, but I did find it interesting that it said 08 on Giga key clock. I don't know what that means. Okay. You have to waste a bunch of steps to come down here to grab it, though. And, like, you know, we just kind of skinned the surface of that game, obviously. Like, that was, like, some tutorial. Oh, no, well, we finished the tutorial, but that was, like, you know, some story mode with, like, 1 or 2 clans slowly. I assume the buildings and tech trees probably open up a fair bit. Okay. Now we gotta go down in the tomb. Get our reroll tokens, bit of gold. Hope we get the break room today. Try to get the Geist room for a bunch of reroll tokens. 6 more. Fusion Cell's just techie stuff for later, Neo. I mean, you'll get a computer chip eventually, you know. I guess while we're down here with the key, let's look around. This was one of our suspicious zones, right? But I don't think there was anything... If there's anything locked down here, it's not anything we've, like, revealed yet, I suppose. Grab this with us while we're here. Not that we particularly need it. We still haven't tried to decipher this Arajan letter either. An epiphany that blows the case wide open. I mean, we need to keep digging. Right. We'll go for black print rooms today. Alrighty. All right. We don't have any keys, so I'm going to just take this right away. Plus steps was a little bit of an oof today. I think I fucked up like a couple movements, but yeah. Looks like we're going to have about minus 12, 13 steps to start the day if we grab that stuff every day. Then we need to get mats. Yo. Guy's bedroom bricks a room, though. Do we really want to reroll here? I mean, we could. Take a risk for the bisque. Okay, arguably worth, but hopefully there's an item in here. Fuck. I'm down for commissary early, because we have a lot of gold to start. Hopefully there's gems and stuff in here. There are some gems and keys. And the shovel. Salt shaker, key gem, key gem, key gem, key gem. That helped a bit. This gives us an item. More items in green rooms. Let's take this first. Do we have the sledgehammer today? Sledgehammer? We're also starting to get a little far from where we're going to go. This will help with gems, and it's always good to get early. It does brick this direction, but we're not exactly very far in. So let's grab that. Now every time I draw a greener, we'll get 2 gems in there. Because if we try to get the throne room, that's 5 gems already, and who knows what we're going to kind of spend by the time we get there. There's the Geist bedroom, which also bricks this direction then. Yeah, this is 6 rerolls, though, which is kind of giga. Let's do it. Also, always, as usual, a little worried about not having the electronic key card, so we definitely won't have the break room today. And just pray we don't get dicked down by security doors. Throne room here? Oh, 5 gems here is kind of rough, dude. That's kind of rough. I don't know about that. We do want to see it, but that's a little aggressive. Let's do parlor. One of the other statements is false. One of the other boxes contains gems. If you replace the word one in the other 2 statements with both, they will both be false. Both of the other boxes contain gems. That would be false, correct? Both of the other statements is false. This cannot be true if this is true. It would make this false. So that would be false, I guess, in itself. So this is true. One of the other boxes contains gems. This is a weird one. No, we have it here too, Stricken. One of the other statements is false. If this is true, then one of the other statements is false and one isn't, meaning one is true. If this is false, that one of the other statements is false, it means either neither are false or both are false, but that you have three false ones. So this has to be true. Actually. This is also true because it's a theoretical, which means this is false, that one of the other gems contain other boxes, which means one of the other boxes don't contain gems. I'm leaning white. But I'm actually not sure about this one. Test 2, hello. But I'm going to keep the run going to pick the thing up. Got to keep the run going a little here. I think white. Yeah. Well, I'm not honestly fully confident with how my brain got to that, but I need a little more time to process that. But we gotta go. Speaking of gotta go, put on Mr. Cat alarm. Okay. Let's go back out to rank 1. It's not terrible here. It's common though, plus we have the king buff. The chances of us seeing the treasure trove multiple times today is fairly high. Not too worried about getting the... We were getting the treasure trove before, even using the king buff, so I'm not too worried about that being a thing. Could use an observatory. See what buffs we get today. And it'll give us rerolls with stars if needed. Sure. One gem. Chest in the entrance hall. And the rerolls. Treasure chest. Wowzers. Security is fine here. Set a quick experiment. Oh, and we need to set security to low for sure, for sure. Oh, there are 10 coins. Broken lever, lockpick kit. Oh, this tells you what's in the things. The trunks, I guess. Maybe. Keycard system. Keycard. Security level. High. No. Force of habit. Low. Force of habit, because we usually always have the security key card. Offline mode. Unlock just in case, although I don't think we'll draw the fuse room. Swan song. We also haven't checked while that's logging in. We haven't checked staff announcements in what feels like a bit. Last one was December 30th. Yeah, there's a new one. January 1st. Farewell 93, hello 94. The future's looking up and we're all looking forward to getting back to work. Happy New Year. Oh, I thought that said salami. Simon. Simon, remind me when I get back to work to create a Blackbridge admin key, as you're previously very technically proficient, perhaps even more than most of my staff here. Funny enough, following our format for the naming, your admin key would theoretically be Joan S., which might be the first one where the admin key is the same as the last name. Oh. We did try that at some point. I remember someone suggesting it when we were trying different admin keys. It's funny that they leaned into it. Return to staff services. Return to network menu. Remote terminal access. View. Lab. Yes. Don't know what the Tor meant? It was rotate backwards. No? Wrote, but no? Okay. Well, what was it? Because that's what I thought it was, and it made the puzzle work. Experiment setup. Was the name of an orbit. Really? Classroom. Rot. This one? Interesting. That's funny. Yeah, I don't think I would have found that. So I guess it was fortunate that it kind of sounded like rotation backwards. Lucky, I suppose. Permanently increase, security lock, trash while digging, 2 or more gems drafting room. I don't know how much. I mean, I'll probably do some digging today. Both of those are fine. Yeah, I mean, if they had named, I guess it was on purpose, right? It was just a well-designed puzzle. If they had named Rot something else, I probably wouldn't have gotten that, or it would have been a very long time till I got that. But it was, I assume, named on purpose, so you think of rotation, right? It's just like fucking Mastercraft puzzle making, essentially. The throne room. Oh, that's 2 gems. Oh, we have 2 gems in the nursery now. I mean, let's just do it, right? We're going to have to do it at some point. And it fits well here. There's a key. I mean, I didn't see anywhere to, like, do anything, you know? With the key in the throne room. We have the key on hand, yeah. Just seeing if there's anything to interact with now. The throne room has been, I'm not going to lie, pretty suspicious to me for a while. It's such a Giga room find when you first get it, and it's so expensive and shit. For there to, like, I don't believe that the Sanctum key is the only thing in here. Like, there's got to be more to this room, but I'm not seeing anything right now. Open more lockers through the wall. Like, I think we're going to have to get something from here at some point again. Like, I mean, this is the Orinda Ares thing. Like, it's, yeah, I don't know. But so far, nothing in here. Treasure trove. I'm going to re-roll here. I want to put the treasure trove in, like a little dead-end area or the side or something. It's going to make it a real pain in the ass to get back to the outside here. Chapel's okay here. Nothing here. Yeah, like here, it's fine. We have both going up now. Study's good too. Actually, no, it's not. We don't have gems. Well, it is good for getting gems. Well, we need green rooms. Fuck, this costs a gem. Let's do Trove here to get rid of it. We have the keys to open. Okay. Well, it does not give us the option to use the Giga key. Anything in here? lot of money, of course, as usual. We still have a bunch of notes to go through in the treasure trove as well, so there might still be something to reveal there at some point. But so far, I'm not seeing anything to interact with. I didn't know you can go back here. Just holding W and looking around. Nothing yet. White sun. The symbol is used to denote the unknown, death, and the number 8. Well, we know about death because of Draxus or whatever his name is. And we know about number 8, the unknown. What was this, white sun? Okay. Don't know if we need to use a key here. Let's go here first. Boiler room actually works well here. But that's our last gem. And let's go here. Grab another item. We need a green room. We need like the cloister or something right now. Which you could roll for. I'm also curious to see in the cloister where the fuck is the thing. Courtyard's okay. It is a green room. Green room is equals gems for our nursery, so take that. Fuck. There's a security door up ahead. That's bad. Experiment successful. We also can't go to the foundation. We have to natty get into it. We're down to 2 keys. This might be a kind of shit run today. We can rotate these because of the dove coat. Then we go boudoir with the roll, and we get a gem in there, and that takes us into the foundation. Get some stuffs from our sleeping mask. Nice, more allowance. That would be good if it was pointing the other way. We need a T shape that goes right and forward, ideally. We don't have the gems for this. This works. Let's see if there's anything new in the shop, I suppose. Not sure. Cursed coffers. Yeah, what did we do anything with this? Why do some of these start blue? Oh, maybe it's just a display bug. Permanent addition to the shrine. No one would dare open it. We never opened that. We didn't open that last time either. We tried using a key on it. It didn't work. Did we ever try smashing it? I don't know. I honestly don't know because we haven't tried anything this time. I just remembered we couldn't open it, so I didn't really pay any attention to it.
Pioneer, I thought I saw another dirt pile in Foundation.
Okay. We'll go back. We'll go through there again anyways. Could do mailroom for tomorrow. There might be one. Indeed. Shrine might be an angle. Study with gem arrows. I'm just going to do storeroom here. Which means we have to go out the treasure trove. Maybe that was not a wise choice, actually. We have one out, basically, right now. One more dirt pile says penis. Oh, there it is. Cool. Can't get through there because I don't have the key card. So we have to go back to the trove that had a locked door and pray that A, we get good room layouts so that we don't have to reroll much. B, that the room that goes out the other side is not also keycarded. Because if it is, we are done this run. This works. Keycard? Nice. It does not. But we gotta do that again now too. Oh fuck, we need the break room. But this bricks our run. Crafting studio works, but I don't want to spend 2 gems for what is essentially a useless room for us. Let's do the East Hall. Something here, somewhere. I can feel it. One Sunday. There we go, money. T-shaped room, please. I'm gonna take the boiler. We don't need the boiler currently, that I know of at least. But it was the only room that opens up to, and we only have 1 reroll left. Neither of these are security doors, which is good. Brother, what the fuck are these room options? That's doobie our last reroll. We still don't have the hammer either, do we? So we can't even open those. God damn it, Leroy. I guess we could use stars. Yeah, that's true. I just prefer not to, but... we have the conference room. Oh, fuck, we don't have gems. We should go back and get our gems. God, that's far, though, dude. That is far. But we're going to have to, because we're just drawing garbage right now. In fact, we can't even... I think anything we can get here is going to cost. I'm just going to take this. We'll set ourselves up for tomorrow, maybe, because tonight is a little brickarood. Something here, somewhere. Okay. We do have a bunch of gems waiting for us, but... Bro, this run is cursed as fuck. Okay, hold up. This will end our run, but will allow us to do the fake crown combo. Just to check that off our list, if that is even anything, you know? But this will end our run. Is it worth? I guess. Yeah, fuck it, dude. Let's go again. Time's up. Well, I don't know if we'll go again today. Well, actually, okay, wait, we should have time for one more. We didn't get the break room again today, though, which kind of sucks. So we're going to have the same annoying struggles with the security room tomorrow. Alright, so... Did I get it? Okay. There's not a red room among the first 3 floor plans you draw while drafting. You may redraw floor plans. Okay. Could open the chest, see if you get a key card. True. Could do that. It can be in here. Okay. Okay, we have a bit of a problem, though, with movement right now. We need our gems. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Just to go get our gems. And then another 11 back. That's half our steps to go get gems so we can roll proper rooms. We could also mosey past the throne room. I think we just kind of have to, and then try to get the kitchen or dining room. No, we've already emptied out the commissary. So yeah, let's do it. Yeah, we got the throne room with the red crown. Nothing. This light is interesting. Like, where's this light coming from? There's no spotlight or anything. It's like there's like a doorway behind this or something, you know? Like, you see what I'm talking about? Like, where the fuck is this light coming from? The shadow is definitely cast on the chair. No, wait, it's the candles. The light source is from here. Look at the shadow of the chair. You think it's the candles? I don't know. Seems a little far-fetched to me. Maybe. But the candle should be casting a shadow here. And here. You can't light these candles. Oh, this is sketchy. There's like a wall behind this or something. I don't know, there's something about that room, dude. Oh, we got some more steps because... Oh, we haven't been in this aquarium yet. Okay, we're good. We got some more steps because of our thing. Right, cool. Our sleeping mask. Jesus. Let's get the fuck out of here. What? I said stop. We tried the blue at the throne room already. So you either need both or other shit. Or nothing, I don't know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Dragar. With this game's attention to detail, if that was the candle lighting, it strikes me as suspiciously crappy. Like, look at this. Look at this light. This is proper lighting from the fireplace. I think it's weird, personally. But, yeah. I think this is weird. I'm gonna make a note of it. Throne room lighting is sus. G. Take a pic. Again. Oh, I don't have any pictures of the throne room yet because there was nothing in here picture worthy before. Okay. Hi, little bean. Yeah, you need a late night snacky. Late night snacker. Tobacco. Oh, there's the kitchen. Good. Good. Tomato soup for every red room in the house. How many do we even have? 3. Kind of low on keys now. We should go technically to security. I'm going to take the break room just in case we get fucked. Also, it has keys usually in it. We should technically go to security and increase the thing. 31 reversed is 13. 10 times 10 is 100. Minus 9 is 91. Reversed is 19. 20 minus 1 is 19. Reversed is 91. Minus 20 is 71. Reversed is 17. Alright. Maybe it's coming from the chair itself. Could be. Could be. Oh, we had 4, not 3. Maybe the chair slides to like reveal a passage or something. I don't know. Laddie. Rotunda is good here. Can we open the antechamber? Rare opportunity for red and blue crown at the same time. Mayhap. I need a bean. I think she liked my singing. That's our last key. This is not good. Yo. We don't have the hammer either, so... Do we closet YOLO for the hammer and a key? Without a hallway connection? A reroll token. This might be it. This is it. Okay, we're bricked. I don't think there's any way to get any more keys. There's more chests, but we can't open them. We don't have the hammer. We do not have the hammer. Just looking around. Yeah, unluck. We temporarily salvaged it. This still sets us up well for tomorrow, though, to be fair. Sets us up decently, at least, for tomorrow. We have the key card back, which is good. That'll make this less annoying. Long live the queen. You do have weight room in the pool? Oh, you mean, yeah, but it's done now. Secret garden key has to be on the side rooms. And it spawns the secret garden room, but we don't have any more outs. We need a key, and there's nowhere to get a key right now. We got mailroom for tomorrow, too? Okay, cool. Oh, well. Rotunda. We want to end in the break room. Cool. Cool. All right. And this is actually where we have to call it for realsies. I gotta go do Mr. Cat stuff. And call it for the evening, yo. I will see you guys likely tomorrow. We do have, like I said, it's kind of crunch time for some streamathon stuff. So there will be at least one day off between Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I don't know which one yet. We'll see. Tomorrow, Death Howl also releases, and we have early access to it. Kind of order to check it out for a few hours, along with obviously Blueprint stuff. But I mean, Blueprints are still go hamsies. Alrighty. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Thanks everybody for hanging out. You've been swell. Thanks for hanging out for the sponsored stream as well. Is the Tree Jackson streaming currently? Let me see here. Oh, let me also remove this panel. God, we're only 15 people away, chat. 15 people away. Josh is not streaming. I thought he started streaming Sundays now. I guess not. Today's Sunday, right? Yeah, it is. Losing my mind. Is EBW streaming? Yes, yeah. Alright, so I had a TBW. Touch. Pad. Warrior. I'll catch you guys probably tomorrow. I think Tuesday I'll be off. Although, I don't know. I'll worst case, I'll see you guys Tuesday. Otherwise, I'll see you guys tomorrow. GN Sports. It's in the game. Little Bean. See ya.